All right. We are broadcasting. We are live. We'll start up in a couple of minutes. I need to do a thing real quick. Need to make sure the YouTube stream is up and running correctly. Because YouTube doesn't want me to do things the way I would like to have them running. So I tried to do a little to have these things already set up, but it freaked out and didn't stream. So now we do things a little more ad hoc. So give me a couple of minutes and then we will start up. All right. So, this. Fantastic. Take that link. Save. All right. I think that's everybody. Okay. So we are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. I'll bring that up. And I think we're good to go. I think we are vibing. We are chilling. We are ready. Alrighty. So let's get right into it then. Alright. Okay. So we're here with some Honkai Star Rail. Rip roaring and ready to go with Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna be doing the 3.5 like for their death storyline thing, which I've yet to actually do any of yet. So it'll be fun. Because I really don't know much about the story or what's happening. So we'll just see, you know? I don't know how loud this is, so we'll just go along with it. All right, cool. So if the game's too quiet, because I know Honkai is a little less loud than Cyberpunk, so the settings might be a little bit off. We'll play it out. We'll see. I don't think I have any more side stories. I did all the, well, apparently I did some side stories. Well, we're gonna do the story. Hello, Syrie. Konnichiwa. It's a little soft for me too. Well, I'm gonna just bump that up a little bit. It's just Cyberpunk that's hella loud, honestly. So I'm gonna bump those up a little bit. Okay. Hello. Flame's surprised expression, just like what the memories recorded. Are you Cyrene or Men? Maybe I'm both? Just kidding! If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories were all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you, Flan, did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? What an accusation. Come on, dog, it's not me. You remembered that? Please, remember something good next time. Hey, everything about you is good, Flame. That's why I'll remember all of it. Wink. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. The memories of the previous flame chase still intact. We've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finon. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon. We still have a chance to change everything. Lady Celicia is so quiet. And Cyrene's memory, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone. It was the same for Finon. And Finon too embarked on a journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles. Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, Flame. That's also why Cyrene did what she did. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that's happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. That's just what those memories are like, vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. And forests will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories were out of fashion ages ago. A proper romantic epic here is supposed to foil the villain's plot, right? We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. That's right, we know that sealing off the sky wasn't Akila's actual intention. Like is the mastermind behind it, the one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. I still feel a bit anxious. Ligus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name, like Kyrgyz, is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. What means it's probably time to borrow that treasure plan. Write his name in as I've written. That's gonna happen if you write down his name, you know. Besides, this book is a cute fairy tale. Please don't write stuff about the antagonist in it. Listen, maybe it'll work. I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communication between the internal and external world? Lady Celicia has a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. First, we need to find a well-hidden spot. Use your bag. She's actually walking on the map. I saw a treasure chest in a little doubt. I'm gonna run around. There are treasure chests. I like. Ooh, that's thank you. Six words. I think it's just. Oh shit. Nope. So number 5 has to be not necessarily. I think I would have had it if I just walked off. Nope. There it is. Boom. Figured him out. Give me that treasure. Give me that treasure. Child. Why, hello, my student guests. We have to be you from the new world? I don't believe so. My connection is more intimate than the outside world. Hades Cilicia is influenced by a unique power that molds me from your memories. Magic, one might say. In this form, I inherit the ability to sense weavers and the duty to collect nymphs. I'm sure you've recalled my former purpose. Regardless, thank you for the continued assistance. If you find any nymphs, please lend a hand. I'll get back to work. Iggy. Iggy. Yep. Oh, there's a little one of these. Which I'm so super good at. I'll have you know. I know these things very, very well. Yes. So good. Oh shit, I actually did it. Crazy work. Yep, I am surprised that succeeded. Okay. Upland, all skill. Very smart guy. Very good at that specific puzzle type, I'll tell you what. You there, young lady. Those eyes are shining bright. Let's play a game, shall we? Let's see if you'll keep up with me. Eep. You guess where I am? Says the close-up pop. You found me. Eagle eyes indeed. Want to play again? Eep. Hello. Huh? I can avoid you. Teehee. really haven't had my eyes peeled for boxes recently. There's just a lot of... What was that pointing at? You! God dang it! I will end you, you little guy. Hey, my old friend, but bet you didn't expect to run into old Bartholomew's here of all places. Bartholos, sorry. Whoa there, judging by that look, you're probably thinking, am I seriously seeing a ghost right now? Whether or not you are, I can say with full confidence that based on my highly meticulous deduction, I am at this exact moment a ghostly figment conjured by your own subconscious. Don't get it twisted. First, I'm the one and only real Bartholos. Second, the real Bartholos truly wouldn't be in Ada Silesia right now, normally. Hey, just think of it as a little miracle to see old Bartholos here. We'll start seeing a lot more of us anyway. Alright, my friend, back to business. Time for a little fun. Like every time old Bartholos got caught, I've got a short story for you. See, there was one time in Giannopolis, played a neat little game, played out 3 little boxes in front of the ground. They only had to pay 1 coin to guess which one had the treasure. Pick the right one, the treasure is theirs. After they made their pick, I wouldn't open it just yet. Instead, I'd pop open one of the others, empty one, and say, look, this one's got nothing. Want to change your pick? Gotta trust your gut and stick with your first choice. Honest, your strategy to stay the course no matter what, huh? Well, if you're playing fair, you'd be hurting your odds, pal. Wonder why did I tell you all this? Now go open these 3 treasure chests I bought you and see what happens when old Bartholos gets a little mischievous hand. So, where the heck is this? Oh, it's over here. Hello? Okay, so I need this mandate. There's no way back up to blue, though. Okay, so I don't need him to hit yellow. I need him to hit blue. Stay on blue. No, I need to have 2 at the end from the go blue. Well, you know, he needs to. No, he needs to hit blue twice. What's the fastest way to get down there? Well, not necessarily. If I hit the yellow, so if I am on a spot where I can hit yellow immediately, drop down, hit blue, do nothing, step off, hit blue, hit yellow. Okay, so I'm close to an answer here. Hit blue, do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. Yeah. No, hold on. Hit blue. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. got him, got him, got him, got him. I wonder, how do I sound on YouTube? You know, I'm just curious, just asking questions, you know. Oh, okay, I sound fine. Okay, fantastic. Great. Alright, so we're gonna go here. It's super quiet here. It sounds like back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orianus' prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. Today's different, isn't it? They aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds, real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle plan. The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and Mark 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anger can still function normally, because I really need answers. Got it up. No strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes and 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. Hey! We're very glad to learn that you're safe, Miss Flan. It's a relief to see you too. Herta, you're here too? Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already, without you even being aware of it, of course. Now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking. No, it's not Voidhead. It's the real Nanook. Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, and first, is in fact a testing ground where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-exploration. Hiding in the segmentation unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Aranova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coordination in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition. 14 system hours is no time at all! Yep, think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already, and then it's over. Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter Systems Administrator. He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge of singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within his world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen carefully, little one. The speed of time is different in F4 as compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive. You can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Enforce will ever be able to run, and Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors, that is, one of the 12 demigods, destroyed himself using the power of destruction. Find out signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook took their gaze this way, which means world bearings computational logic is currently flawed and bugged, yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis. When didn't die, he's still fighting. The old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error, so you have to take this chance to claim Vale's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether we can rewrite the process of Aranova. There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction: the Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, the ultimate protocol goes by another name, the Law Titan, Palanton. Law. There are rules that restrain all beings in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey. But even a little pink one next to you. Huh? Our path chart is... is there something wrong with me? Never mind, let's go back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 39/60th month of balance. We locked onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do as long as you bend it to your favor. We haven't figured out how you and Dan Heng got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands. Berta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out, Miss Plan. If there's any question you still have as soon as possible. How's the express crew doing? Winter can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry, him and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own. Is Don Hung safe? Mr. Don Hung did not enter the world with you at the end of the last cycle. No. The flow of time inside it and outside it and force is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion, he's on his way back to the express. Where's March 7? Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madam Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What I can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius. Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead. Well then, I don't have any other questions then, Pilgrim. Plan, I believe in your capabilities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil. I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer! Da-da-da. Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities. What do you think about them? Feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Part of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem. After all, Mem's a memory spray born out of your thoughts, Plan. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together? Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. But just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Wink. Light calendar 3960. I remember the Talenton had already fallen by then. And the crisis heirs who inherited that core flame was named Saritra. That's what's recorded in history and the period we'll be heading to. We need to find law and stop likeness. We've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I'm gonna pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this farm. I'm still getting used to it. Relaxing like this probably no longer exists in the outside world. Don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication with the outside world. The genius's message is still there, reminding you. Travel, light calendar 3960, the heir of Talenton's fall. Gain control of the law. And you can bypass the protocol, modify the core from the world bearing and reverse Aeronova. Delay Iron Tomb Bird. Information on the chronocognitive anchor is now unworked enough. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Go seek out the power of law. Retrieve the anchor. Should I head to the attic and wait for our serene, or should I have one last look at Alicia? I mean, I already wandered all around here. I'm gonna go up. View the scenery. Da-da-da. The village is where Finon's life started. About 30 million cycles and 30 million failures. This burden is now in my hands. He said I will take over the responsibilities world bearing. What does that mean? Become the new to fail? Or forging a completely new path? Believe in Destiny's plans. Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. This isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality created by after 30 million quantitative changes. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten another Lord Ravager after all. Getting hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See, there's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the priest of time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finon will still be fighting them in some way. We'll be in Forest's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Plan, you're ready to become a hero. Stand with me and let's become heroes. Stand with me. That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, plan. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, you used to be calling a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me the stories as we travel. That way, they become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before. Create a future that's worth being remembered. Seems you two are prepared to head out. You should indeed treasure the view before you. We do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights. Still daring enough to approach me, huh? Apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. Fully express my apologies. Please grace my abode with your presence. So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality. Oh, that's trippy. What is this place? That's what I'm wondering. What the fuck? Titan Authority strike down. Titan Authority sky. As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel outlier flan. Community command record. Go back to ocean. Did that startle you? This is the intersection between a forest and the real universe, the audience seat where I observed this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? And forest is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. Among ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment. The universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of those relentless decoders. Erudition, it was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, the first lyrical verse ever written by free will. Enough purple prose, get to the point. Yeah, it seems like you're not in the mood for an idle chat. This is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the primum mobile would bud from within it. Now my goal is almost complete. Naekos 496 has exceeded the intelligence singularity through his raid, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be complete. This will not be affected by my plans, the resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Naus's calculations. In other words, as long as you're willing to stop interfering and let the final errand Nova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and assure you return unscathed. When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed. You're indeed worried about your safety and that of your companion. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. We need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat, and I happen to be one of them. Still around as a seed of ruin, and will only... Who are you? Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please, do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. I cannot trust any promises you make. Da-da-da. I now see the full scope of the determination of the words. You may now continue your travels. So why did you drag me here? It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence described a new footnote in the Exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet. Oh no, I'm dying. 100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Alchema. The outland forces broke through the dawn, golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefale's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Till the heaven and earth cracked open, not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn cloud spires fell in the sulphur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared, "Patriots, no more kneeling, not to brutal tyrants and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts." Christ's air she stood. Divine blood soaked into the earth, filling the flames beneath her feet. Her golden blood wrote of her tragic fate, mine shall overturn it. Crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, the people gazed in the direction she pointed. My blood flows in you now, heroic compatriots, follow me, we will seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefale's dawn, smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory, win peace, let history sing your deeds. The first to dance was a maiden, following closely behind, weaving through carnage like a fish in the sea. The people full of wrath surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes drained of life vanished into nothing. Onward to Memorial Palace, Dawn Cloud's heights, announced to all the wicked and cowardly, announced to this stagnant age, we are the rising tide. History remembers this as the first siege of Alchema, and it is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was a name borne by Alchema's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Sieridra. Flan, are you listening? Flan? What? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up, otherwise I'll have to. Awake at last? Guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then. What does that mean? Memories are the prelude to dreams. What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past? We've arrived, a familiar place, the Temple of the Three Fates. If everything we went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talenton's fall. And also the end of the first flame chase journey. The law demigod awaits. Indeed, the first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. Go Kema first, we can learn more from the crowds there. Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! What's that noise? A dispute? Hold your tongue. Conspiring with criminals and plotting rebellion are punishable by death. There are multiple voices and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Then why don't we find a place to hide and observe in the shadows? Alright. Alright. Isn't that... Wibby. Nice cyllins. Golden-blooded defilers perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky, gods who created the Titans. What kind of nonsense. Look at this broken world. See what your atrocious acts have done. Wait, did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible? You impudent. Looks fragorous. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down. Heretic. No one but the great Talenton can deliver this world from misery. I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet? You. Talenton is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me or submit to my judgment. You done fucked up, Aaron. What gives you the right to judge a priest's law? That's I saw. I come. Looks fragrant. Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the high priest attempted to take away their rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus he met his fate. Yes, Imperator. Now, these two accidental gifts. Exclamatorium, if you please. As you command. Typical start, I should have expected it. Ooh. Huh? This is... kindness? Correct, not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the cleaners. Since the start of the Crisis War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Crisis heirs. Even now, after I've united all the city-states, the firm is still lurking in the shadows, hindering the flame chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th birth will inherit this role, bore many grudges against you, and nearly doomed the second flame chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, so out of courtesy, I present you this corpse as a gift. You know about the second flame chase journey? Careful, let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us. For the sake of order, I'm known by many titles. Flame Bearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawn Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra, on behalf of my people in this land, greetings, Deliverer. If I may, how do you know her identity? As a little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. The fuck? Da-da-da. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yianopolis on this day, there's no mistake. This completely diverges from history. Your orders, Imperial. You return triumphant, send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Okima knows what you seek. Will confer in the Holy City. Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us. This is not what I expected at all. The demigown we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows about things beyond the sky, even aeons? How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphoria cycles? Who altered history? Maybe we messed up the timeline. Unlikely. I think there's probably a third party interfering. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. Da-da-da. Fine, we may as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Okima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use and add a bit to your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor. An old flame chase companions await in the Holy City. Exactly, Tribby, Aglaya, maybe even a little cipher. Trailblaze the sequel, we always find a way. Oh my god, that's the plan I'm familiar with. Yes, please. The journey to save the world starts with a single set. Let's set off, my friend. Hail to the Imperator. Hail to the Golden Heroes. Hail to the Deliverer. Deliverer! Told you, you're the headline act. All the spectacle is for you. Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been? Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Romalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shop around Memorial Market, but the garrison arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation. They are merely a disorderly mob, but do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dex Gladiorium will take you somewhere to settle down for now. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycillans. I'm the Dux Gladiorium, who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Okimon Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend a meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase strategy. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Emphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky. With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky? As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me. You knew it wouldn't be that easy. Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now for the meeting later. Pokemon under the Imperator's rule is no longer in the shadow of war. Indeed, Dawn Cloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, it shall come to summon you. Silence, no wonder she's the Knight's commander. Her lips are sealed tighter than her armor. Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. There's still some time before the Alliance meeting. Let's explore a bit. Look over there. Friends! It's Aglaya and Trippy. Not the ones you're familiar with. The hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing. Hey? Tux Psalmus, our great Imperator, found the mask of my neck to in public. Seeing that scoundrel burned to death, she should deter those miscreants from being so brazen again. So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty. What a ridiculous display. What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they're still the Imperator's people. It's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Ah, our distinguished trespassing guests. Are we trespassers or guests? Tanaka, the Dex Formalis, greetings. Dex Formalis doesn't seem like the Imperator very much. She holds a high rank. Dex Fragor's speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Serene of Adis Elysia. This is Flan. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does the city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions. Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in the city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky. Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret. Enough, you pathetic lapdog. You need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark? You. One who's all too familiar with the world beyond the sky referred to as that lord? Could it be? Could it be little Danny? Could it be free boy Danny? Are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? And what if they're really intimidating? Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry, heroes, you're already here. Greetings, I am Apollonius, the Duck's Helcolithist, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase Army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Duck's Carminum, an imperial scribe of the Great Imperator. Hello, I'm Virginia. I compose poetry. I'm Cyrene from Adis Elysia. This is the Deliverer Flan. Nice to meet you both. You're not as frightening as the rumors claim. This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Okema is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused. The Okema you imagine is long gone. Under the Imperator, the city has been reborn as the capital of the world. Bask in her free-spirited wings. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these wings shall forever remain at their service. Huh? But what if those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequence of betrayal? If you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator. Those looks like we're all. Looks like 3%'s death wasn't an isolated case. God damn, she slaughtered all of them. Aggie, hi. Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again? Yes. We know, the Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side. I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It's not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linens for the refugees. The priceless war is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Euphorius one day abandons this, then all of us commoners, crisis heirs, titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome, I am Aglaia, the Gold Weaver. Those rags on you are not worthy of the title of deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time. First time, that's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaia differ so much from me? Greetings delivered from beyond the sky. We are Trivia of Giannopolis. Very nice to meet you. Although introduction is probably unnecessary, we know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have. Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey. The prophecy also told you about that. Indeed, Onyx reshaped Amphorius through prophecy. Although, regarding the deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance at the time of your arrival. So please don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. Onyx's prophecy. It was Onyx who told mankind that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius. And crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods, and the time titan's prophecy, the path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies. This is also what the great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything. This can't be real. Even you find this surprising. Fate really is unpredictable. Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises. Yeah, we need to talk to Dan, dog. We need to talk to someone who's been here for a while. Who's like going to tell us like what's actually happening. Okay, that sounds Little fish from beyond the sky, did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you're ready, please follow me to the meeting. Let's go now. Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you. I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Regis is presiding over the meeting, it will be a good opportunity to learn about the laws, and inclusions of the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay? Good sir from Paphos. What do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early that my homeland can't endure anymore? Who knows, especially once the untying now she says there are even greater calamities, for madness is the greatest calamity. Exactly, Christ's heirs delivers about us ordinary folk. How much are we worth in her eyes? Things feel pretty tense here. The history book said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. This is to repeat itself in the cycle. Yes, similar acts have occurred, not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, we'll soon see. I didn't know she had bubbles floating in her chest like that. Oh. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, silence please. The Imperator has arrived before a faithful council and the Alliance meeting is about to begin. All rise. In the name of Chalantan and Kefale, the Okema Alliance swears upon the gods. Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquish. What? Kefale, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with the Paphos carved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegates from Paphos, do you have any insights? I know nothing of this. The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me and embark on a campaign against Fagausa. This is clearly a trap. Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Things are starting to get pretty intense. Comrades, you've all seen our true face now. According to the ancient laws of Okina, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders. The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Okema, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring. Just yesterday, you desecrated them all with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talenton and are no longer deserving of respect. You still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law? Then be silent and offer up the highest respect to the core flame in my hand. Representatives felt silent. There really is the core flame of law in her hand. As there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagausa, is hereby passed. The flame-chased army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight. At this moment, I would also like to introduce everyone to the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer revealed in the prophecy of time plan has ascended from beyond the sky. For your aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty. And return Falgosa's core flame to the holy city. Shudder. Absurd, simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky, that's just like that prophecy about slaying God. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. Now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant. Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. Some important matters to discuss with the two of you. Where's Dan? Where's Daniel? Dan? Where's Dan? One day we'll find Dan. Good old Dan. I apologize for that farce. Must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator. Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers, scheme strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice. Is the war within the Titans also part of that sacrifice? After I glance at the secrets of this world, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of the forest no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond that forest's sky, there are magnificent deities called Aeons? Where did you hear this from? Ah, so they do exist. They do indeed exist, yes. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame-chased journey lead? Protect the core flames and the law. What you require now is the power of law. Exactly, just as the prophecy foretold, Plan is your deliverer from beyond the skies. But she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene and enforce his laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end. Very good, Deliverer. You have heard to say such presumptuous things, even knowing the inheritor of law stands before you. You mean, in the past, anyone who dared to cover the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should only be confined to this below the stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to proceed. So, you agree to cooperate with us? Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. So I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together, we will forge the most perfect law. This is Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Oakland carries one. The medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself. You may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Type, you should rest in Okuma for a while. Beware of someone named Lycus, Imperator. Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects. May your journey reach the sky full of stars, Great Imperator. Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now, take a bath first. You two reek of seawater. That's rude. Ugh. Da-da-da. Come forth, Eoros. Huh. Changed your name, huh? Yes? Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're going to hear my counsel. Those two just arrived just as Oronis described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision. You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me or that deliverer? Da-da-da. Remind me again, Anti-Kytheon. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view? I shall tell you. You're entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' great grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron King, bring waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance. So, what's the price? Price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile and complete humanity to the destruction. As a crisis heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not? Go, off you go, Eoros. I've already made my decision. Once I ignite the core from the law and burn away the old outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars. Ah, yes, little villain girl. I mean, Imperator's quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. But she's clearly hiding something. Flame, what do you think? You should consult with the genius about the current situation. It's like one same wavelength. The atmosphere in Alchemy is so unfamiliar. It's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friend from beyond the sky then, huh? We should go enjoy the renowned bathing club and the whole city relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most in this journey. What are you talking about? Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right? Oh! So someone's watching. Now let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath to find a quiet corner to update Madam Curtis and grill him on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. Oh! This way? Blocked. No. All roads lead to baths. The alliance meeting, the delegate from as expected, the Imperator is always hiding from everyone. When is it not caused a ruckus? Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already, and you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this. Oh no, it's the Imperator's loyal dog. Let's go, we can't talk in front of this guy. How disappointing. Oh, under guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who can unwind after the meeting. With the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside and deliver the upcoming battles. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Okema, we haven't had a day of peace. Idle chatter. The atmosphere is a bit tense, but when you flying around the city, you must be troubled. My apologies. After every alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. Prefer to ignore them, pressing the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. Just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, if there was the Oros? I am bad at these names. Already promised the Imperator her fate. Those clowns will eventually realize their foolishness. May I ask, who is this Theoros? Imperator's ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret. Ah, so it's his lordship. Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone. I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything. Theoros, what an ominous name. Ah, bad news. He's been staring at us this whole time. Move to another place for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay for it. Play that. Play that, girl. Nothing new has actually changed. I don't have to worry about that. In the bust. Hello. Why is it more like a cage of food? The creatures with golden blood claw at each other. The slave bearer who heads the war, clearly attired deserves such a title. You're absolutely right. All the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down us. Let's get out our grievances. Let's let out our grievances. Oops. You, I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What, here to shut me up for that little imp? Panicking now, don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. She certainly doesn't either. Oh, children of prophecy. Such rare guests. You're here to relax in the baths as well. The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign. What? Children of prophecy? Ha! Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering. No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow, water eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky. You won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore. It seems like there's more to Duck's pronounced as far as the meets the eye. Would the Imperial actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? It's the complete opposite of what we know of Akuma. These two are. Oh, so many guests today. Let's see who we got. Who's here now? Distinguished guest of the prophecy. One clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic. Heroes, I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate. It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Colofist and Dux Carminium. You two are inseparable, aren't you? This is. Oh, she wants to find someone to help with the research for her new work. Or. I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research. Ahem. Oh, enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperial unilaterally stripped away military power. The alliance meeting ended in discord. There may be a bloody upheaval. As expected. I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention. As for my stone main, I would never do such a thing, but if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help. Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact that remains that the great Empire did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outside. Soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies in the battlefield. I cannot comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, prove to you, right as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior. The Imperator's blade, is he talking about Miss Hycillans? He sits on my knees and ducks Elkolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycillans share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place we can have some privacy? My room. This was really your private bathroom. Pointing prying eyes. Nobody was using it now. Huh. The smell is. Wait, Clan, don't go in just yet. Who's there? Oh. Oh. Hello. And it's animated too. Oh, the little gray fry and pink sea hair. Hello. Little sea hair? Barging to here without warning. Wasn't an accident. Did you wish to bathe with me? What are you doing here? Can't tell the difference between past and future waters. This has always been my home. Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now. It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraint. Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. Alright, please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. We first wash off the blood of the hunt, then I'll attend to you two. The hunt? The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated. Quick. Someone come quick. Perhaps shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current. You're a vicious fish. Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade. I see, no wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Tree's journey, or just because they offended the Imperator? Because the new era of the Flame Trees doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. The ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces at the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era of Christ," and willing to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. It seems a bit too extreme for me to accept. Thinking is the right given by citizens to the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free. But Miss Isolans, I can't hear the slightest hint of joy in your words. Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long ago, I lived in the sea, a lightless abyss far beyond civilization's reach. The great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured or meet the fate of inevitable decay. Are suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the coolest fate for life? I mean, only that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more. We'll see here. We are of one mind. But the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean. Let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart to heart. Let the fishes come, falling into blood. Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. Always having to worry about the messes you leave behind. It's simply our duty to the Imperator. All ready to go in an instant, Miss Isolans, you truly are impossible to predict. Yet you, a golden trout, is always busy all day. Suddenly have the time to visit. You think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense over by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet. Fine, but I must retort. What do you call the reek of fish to me is the unique fragrance of the sea? I am the sea! Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just give me new ones? I won't. Why is so different from past, though? I mean, future ruler of the holy city, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that? Alright, you don't know. Every time before a battle or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the crisis heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory. A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets. A honey brew is tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. Absurd. Don't look so grim. All has been decided. This is banquet for Fagosta. Why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book, live in the moment, and enjoy life to the fullest? I'm not as carefree as you. That little dullest kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the core flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to. Wise eyes. Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to tools, but I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. Wonder what this world will look like when I can take the divine authority. In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world. This is also a prophecy from the three fates. It's even more accurate than a prophecy, after all. Lana has already witnessed it, right? You will bathe in the golden light of hope. Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. Destiny fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charms, can they? Glaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear, but thanks to you, she seems to be in a much better spirits. Do you know each other well? Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I swam beside her since she was a child. Most of the time I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself. I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. I'll leave this bath chamber Oh, I leave this batch over to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk, it could be the last celebration we have in this life. So Selen's giving us the bath chamber. Seems she really does do whatever she wants. We're just her roommates. Seems that way. Also means she could return any moment if we're having an important discussion. We must remain vigilant. Let's seize the opportunity to report our progress. I don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting. First, while the little empress with a candle stuck in her head, ain't supposed to say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Since Lagus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, we have no way to find him. Huh, as expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult. I haven't even said anything, you already know? It's all just a guess. What, did I guess right? There's some progress here too, but nothing to get excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Considering the origin of that telephone, the firewall he created used Warzine algebraic expressions. Ever since Aiden invented the 9-word formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. I guess it's definitely connected to the Genius Society. Sailor. Could he be related? Maybe he's the creation of some genius. First exclude Freud himself. They specialize in minding their own business. Wouldn't intervene personally. Screw and I are still limiting possibilities one by one. I mean, apparently, the most likely candidates are those few. The Lord of Silence, Akka. Oh, the two Ruberts are also possible, but they would be too boring if we were one of them. Finally, I can't. Even you can't come up with an accurate answer? I told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated. No less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Aeon. He can handle it. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. Remember, don't let your guard down. Madame Herrera is a real problem. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaia mentioned as our next starting point. Ceredra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. We get opportunity to get closer to them. Cooperate carefully when the time comes. Right then, great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day, we should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Bruh, I can only rest in dreams, dog. Playing in games. Flying the venue's right ahead. I can even see the thing. It feels so romantic. Honored guests, wait here for a minute. Must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue. He's here always bring down the vibe whenever he shows up. Curator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulously careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid unnecessary misunderstandings. I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but it's really necessary to confiscate books and pens. Even a quill pen can be a deadly weapon with the right hands. I ask for all your items. All. But only to remain safe, they'll be looked after appropriately with dedicated staff. Talk about look after appropriately dedicated staff. Talk about vague choice of words. Man, it seems like his name is specifically for the carnal cognitive anchor, which we did. What did your gut tell you? A gut feeling, huh? And why don't we go with their plan to hand over the program and be looked after? After all, if the little imperial is paying that much attention, then she already knows all about how whispering conversation with the geniuses. Pretty much guess what'll happen. Ooh. Big strap. That's actually going to be our shortcut, right? Yes? Alright, well listen, dude, here you go. Also, please pass on the message from the Imperial from us. You can trust Flan anytime, anywhere, anytime. Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperial has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast? Since you're supposed to be focused on the bank, she's not even here. This is so difficult to talk about. Why? Is there anything else we can help you with, good guest? Do you want me to recount the Great Imperator's heroic deeds? Hey, Labianus. I managed to put some honey brew. The scholars hid the cellar. Want to try it? Can this be considered getting drunk on duty? I never refuse to share a drink with Dux Romulus, especially if she seeks me out first. Don't worry, dear guest. The bank of security won't be compromised. I never get drunk before her. The bank is a never-ending flow of honey, bro. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky. Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back. Imperator, huh? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks in line for her. Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me. Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure you can't even walk straight by the end of this. You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first. Actually, there's so many people. Why wouldn't we wouldn't be able to find the Imperator to finish the bar here? Eepy as hell, dog. Hello. Welcome to the banquet. Hello to you too. Also, delivers the tank to Savannah as expected. She's wondering whether she should go find her. As the Great Imperior's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army, but I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals. Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future so she can find some inspiration to write about herself. That doesn't sound like a good idea, besides we don't even know her future. Right. Probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do, Flan? Make up a white lie. Alright, I got it. Can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to share your drama with the future. Maybe something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself, silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that? That's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you very much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign. Apollonius nodded, showing approval for your answers. Pretty good for some improv. Yeah, that wasn't improvised, you know. I remember I said to show it off to you. By the way, I returned for that favor. Were you able to tell us where the Imperator is? Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rules should stay silent in places where the subjects have private conversations. But why don't we have a toast before she arrives? The reason which is held but not revealed. Romance which will surely be reformed. My homies. Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we'll ask for a pot, cook some oatmeal for you. No need for that. The banquet's just too loud. Nothing and no one here is interesting. Well, I just don't really want to be here. Lies. You're pretty energized when you came back from the bathroom. Let me guess, were you worried about someone? Sealant? Or Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's going to be a real tough for you later on. You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher. Da da da. It's better not to disturb them. Do you guess? Are you here for us? I mean, are you here for trivia and Eggy? No, I was just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator. Imperator? No, we haven't. Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases, and though she gave us ranks, we never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces of the sky reflected upon her crown. I see. You two look so distressed. It's not what the deliver should look like. I don't make a toast, but we still have time for pleasure. Here, to the destinies of sacrifice of the next millennium. Then we will toast the borrow of you that will set her fate free. To the flame chase journey. Kanpai! You have a monitor on the menu, just in your mind. The attendant's not taking care of you well. Oh no, we love it here. It's just we're a little concerned seeing how the Imperator doesn't arrive. Don't worry, I know you've been waiting for. You'll sit for a while, will you? Let to share a personal secret with you. See here. This is Faugus's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer. So let's bring in outside food flame? No, the security check was this kind of bringing in outside food flame? I knew that security check was targeted at us. What's the matter, guess? We're still hitting everyone was such an honor. Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. I suddenly raised the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arching her neck so you could watch the liquid descent down her throat as she swallows. See, it's completely safe. I really miss someone who wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now? Then I'll gladly accept it. Worry not, honeydew is not alcohol, it won't get you drunk. On the contrary, I can make your mind even sharper. The plague cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the Imperial Blade of the Imperator, and the swiftest swordmaster in Euphorius. Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little see here? I can never get myself. Lug lug. What is it, sweet enough? It has a very complex taste. Calm at times, adventurous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. They'll do you good to understand Faugus's almost appropriate face off. We set off to face their waves. Just like how you were about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now please turn around, very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise. Ah. Imperator, when did she... What did you... Because you have other gods all intoxicate humans. We got a banquet to do. And you have to do it that can awaken humans from the sea sirens and change the song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and the Theoros. You two, I wish for you to see the truth. Is this also what the Imperator wants? This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Theoros. The Flame Chase army had changed after he descended with Oronix's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Okima. The seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know him far more than I do. Perhaps you can find traces of the truth in his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward. But isn't this acting behind her back? If hers has become far too weak, even heroic act of harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents, then ensure I'm positioning my sword toward the true enemy. Can you promise me something, Miss Silence? That's what. Plan has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Goals are aligned. But as to the decision of the Imperator must make, Plan has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong. Never doubt your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantages of the war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar, as if you were a whale in the depths. Hear every word of their conversation. I wish you victory in this first skirmish. It's exciting to think to be part of part of the adventure. There's no one in the crowds here. Relax, try to act natural. Where's the Imperator? She's still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today I will. Whatever. I'm gonna be praying. Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still doesn't not dare challenge her authority. Person in my height is brave enough to insult already. She should be dismembered. You haven't just deluded your subjects like this. You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove that values, I'm willing to be lenient towards them. Let's get to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp the world's law with my hands, what will you do then? The answer is simple. I will connect Inflorus with the stars. Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. Won't ask a second time. Let me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations in the old law to seal off Victorious, merge the black tide, the torrents of Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron King, and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on. You previously said that Iron King was unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate him? There is a federation of warships called the Zhanzhou Alliance, warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society, loosely organized but steeped in abject insanity. And there's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants. That so-called deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect with the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides. Once Lord Radger sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow for your empire of destruction. The Okema Alliance is invincible. Those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe. They may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-state should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of our conquest. Walk a little longer with Theoros. I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction. Gray Fry, little sea hares. Seems like they're still talking. Get closer, I'll keep carrying their voices to you. What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, the battle against Fragosa will result in many casualties. It's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess piece. We just need to fight for her until our last breath. How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, but yet they share the same loyalty. I feel them this way. Quick, do something when we can't see them. Chat with the guest next to you. So you have the super duper stealthy speed reduce your destruction into Inflorus. Huh? I get it. The one behind the research and development of the Golden Blood Principle is Aidonia's manager. Oh dear, seems like you've met your match partner. So full of inspiration right now, and I feel so light. What's the matter? I apologize. I was checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems all is well. Let's continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talenton due to offering insufficient sacrifices. You dare mention my name alongside the word loss? Forgive my transgression, your Imperator. Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest, so tell me. If anything happens to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that last deliverer? Good question. Do not let her fool you. The woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish her glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me. And to torture her. Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate. Guest patience running thin. I can remove the contagion attendant to the banquet. We need your advice. Leave for now, yours. Go back to Oakland. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you? Indeed. Pity anti-terrorists are lightweight. Before I leave, I'd like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet. I was expected that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the temptation. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore like the last chance to change your mind. I'll try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest up to you. Return to your seat and wait for your turn to speak to Sir Reachbro. This honey it's off fast. The Imperator has arrived. I need from formalities. I should be apologizing for my kindness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you all hide your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now. The Imperator's word is law. Get out of your mind, Dutch Boris. Imperator hates flattery most of all. The joyous atmosphere is better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, do all you can to assist the campaign against Magosa, as you always have. However, it is a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, except for the heads of traitors and toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen, the traitors are now standing right here in broad daylight. Excladorium, Assailants. She used the sea-siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion to conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator. Now we're at a disadvantage again. Imperator, I can explain. Silence! Remember who used to own this blade? She met you once back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw the blade against the Imperator, the person who made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive trees, the people of Hema said they would never bow to me. In the frozen lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the mirrored path, the people of Ionopolis said they would never bow to me. But now they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. I am Ceredra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator, and face her judgment. After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. If I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you're ready, then I'll follow you and fight the last deliverer. You must convince Ceredra. Use your identity and add a bit of experience from testify to the Imperator as we promised. Slay a king using your words instead of a sword. I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives? Let's try to watch our words carefully. Start with the fake Aranova. Perhaps you know of the Aranova spoken by Kithmael is nothing but a complete lie spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Phynon lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Emphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman sitting beside me, also carries a equally heavy destiny. So read, listen to your words silently. Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity. Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Emphorius' destiny. It is the embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction can never be tamed. If that is the only thing Lygus cares about. As for Emphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. So you listen to your words, it shows no change in emotion. Talk about the Trailblaze's duty. I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never the ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat. That is truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Fargoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal. Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things. You're still here, Theoros. Of course, as Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of the nameless one. Or perhaps I'm waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such clumsy excuses as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety? So you finally tossed aside your act? I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess. Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns. Is all of this just a performance? That's right, the little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. Alright, we'll listen to you. Alright, here you go. Also, please pass on the message to the Imperator from us. She can trust Flan anywhere, anytime. But after the decision the Imperator must make, Flan has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now use your identity and add a bit of your experience and charm. Testify it to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts. I can toss your words right back at you, like Kirkus. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you're enjoying giving flattering prostrate to yourself. You are mistaken. I'm only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. The forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aeronova, then Enforcers would not have deviated from Destiny's course. You broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duties as the Administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her. Plan carefully. What was that voice? Was it Onyx? Oh, that's March's. I found you. I finally found you. Oh fuck, it's Evernight. Be careful, this land will face disaster. Oh, took Cyrene. What? The time of my judgment is nigh. My Lady Flan, the prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator? I do not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny. A great Imperator. What destiny judges is not the ruler, but gods. Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death. But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice, to collaborate or be destroyed. There's no other way. Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You in fact cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. The same is true of the crisis heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you're proving that conjecture to be true. What magnificent foresight. I had once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. Now I have to admit I've made a mistake. Yet a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Fioros? You're both slaves to hubris, but do you know what differentiates us by service? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scales of balance, I only need to appeal to external force and use them for my own ends. Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member. I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective. Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw up. So you two are the allies from beyond the sky that Liver spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment. In the name of the sovereign of the planet Squillum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate law, to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well. There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. You really think you can still win? Seriously, don't embarrass the society. I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me, which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through quatorzain algebraic equations, and as for the Aeronova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I had reduced Okema to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands. Hey, but where he put me though? Where did Evernight take Cyrene? This is the place outside of the legend. Doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back? Fox, don't do outlier. Flam. Executing command. Isolation. Command isolation. As we parted ways last time, I have modified the exit into an audience area exclusive to you. Now you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of the stories to begin. I'm the player, not the audience. We always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could in fact be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience perspective, you may better observe the work of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Emporius, you will witness the end of that world's saga. Where time flows slower than within Emporius. Indeed, the speed of time here is infinitesimally close to that of the real universe you're familiar with. What exactly are you after? The answer concerning the prime mover of life, and the total destruction of the erudition. Aren't you an emanator of erudition? Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure an Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, I yearn to return to those days before Nous was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. Now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Nous already knew. That arrogant Aeon was born from the primum mobile of human desire for knowledge, yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it's a pity that my true form must now descend into Emporius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Emporius' ardent wish. Time flows slower than Emporius. If Lycus speaks truth, I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here? Can you hear me, little one? Is that Berta's voice? Okay. Oh, damn. The old Edelin Teletron overlooked one little detail, but screw it, I finally found an opportunity. What's happening outside? Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Emporius. Wait, a few years? Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. But you know this already. Let's get the main point. The HSR activated the chrono-command anchor and helped Squirrel and me open a hole in the firewall. Made some adjustments so you can't attack us immediately. It won't hold for long. Shh, time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Shigure and me to completely break this cage before the crisis heirs have a full grasp of the law. Be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. Now start moving and find a way to break off the magnificent jailbreak. So how should I do that? You detected another passive influence. Communication channel announces complete, terminating unauthorized communication. Its power is strong, may be able to help. Use the past power, make it detect you. Unauthorized communication terminated. It's heard us saying a certain past faction has arrived in Euphorius. I can ask them for help. I mastered the powers of the past in my previous journeys. Think hard. Figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Euphorius, which past power I should use to call for reinforcements. Right? You're showing my memories? Wait. Oh fuck! Have the homies showed up? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up in the Herder space station and gained the power of the destruction. World that'll give rise to the Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is going to be super useful. What if I end up playing in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help? Focus and resonate. I don't lend me the flame is hot enough to burn through this jail. You focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. Drawing the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the doors of consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You give up. The backing of the cast was too tempting. Your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall back into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, press everything would be lost to the void. There's not necessarily bad. Its power wasn't going to call if anyone nice out. Obtain the flaming lamp left by the architects and gain the power of the preservation in Gothbot. That's right, no matter how far away a planet is, the IEPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business up. Isn't Euphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IEPC, the architects and nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world. Flypath, lend me hammers hard enough to smash through this jail. Focus intently, trying to mimic Flypath's wall-building hammer strike with your heartbeat. Once again, you need to recapture the feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and capture the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. Nothing happened. Flypath ignored you, just as they have ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages. Seems like Euphorius has no overseas market yet. IEPC's hand can't reach it. Okay, the harmony. I received the Watchman of Saturn Pinnacle and declared war against the Order, gained the power of the harmony. That's right, the benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. The music echoes through the stars, they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat, I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already, singing with Clocky. The world's in harmony and the stars shine bright. Jeep! Use your song to guide me out of here. Jeep? You focus your mind trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. Visitors in the nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps the path will appear before you. You failed. The bearer of the Eximeth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like a useless noise, leaving only cold silence. Nothing like this wonderful story to have its background is just such terrible taste. That leaves the remembrance. Remembrance. That's right, I came to enforce because Black Swan asked us to come. I even got a full glance from Fooly here. Got a glance from Fooly here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Euphorius. Traces of remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis. Fooly, answer me. Invoke the power of the remembrance, awaiting the resonance of the reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. Evernight. I finally found you, flowing with the sound of memories. A path treader walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze. Wait, this sounds like... Your soft wish is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm. Warning, unauthorized access detected. Cannot lock onto signal source. Hehe. Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside of the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. And the brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises. A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. O Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off, the child of remembrance awaits you. March! March! Homie! Hi, finally here. We haven't seen each other for such a long time. Man, I really missed you. March, I really missed you too. I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. Basically a prison. Now the great hero Flint finally here to save me. You must have seen a lot of Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me about it. Are you doing better now? I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. Let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? Strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So let's head off. I don't know what that world even looks like. Why does March feel so weird? What are you sitting around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Alright, this one should be the exit. This is wrong. Let's follow it. Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. It's been so long that you're still missing me? No time to waste though. The crisis heirs and the geniuses are all waiting for you. No, the discrepancy is getting worse. How do you know who's waiting for us? Huh? Isn't it first the world of crisis heirs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant. When Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside, she couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hung told her. Where's Don Hung? You should be back on the Express now. No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind, Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about it. He's probably waiting for us somewhere, all hale and hearty. No, the genius would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th. She's March 8th! I guess you have something you want to say to me. And there's no need to feel things out first with questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank. Who are you? I expected a glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive bonds of friendship forged in the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right, we're not the March 7th you're acquainted with. We can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you're willing to help us. What did you people do with March 7th? She's fine, this form's simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. March 7th exclamation point? March 7th question mark? Oh, I didn't notice that. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time's quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out, but we don't work like that. Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Doom manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. It'd be better to have an additional failsafe as long as you help the garden retrieve what we want. Even if Iron Dome reformates everything in the physical plane, we can use the remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe. So help us. Find where Amphorius' memory began, and bring it out. The master of Anasrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously going to be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. I didn't expect to attract little Nash trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Force, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. God bless, she looks so fucking cool, dog. My dear friend. Who are you? Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at the moment. You feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Stop it, they're awake. I'm gonna take your first photo, alright? No, that won't come to pass while we're around. And now I'm the welcome statue. Is that Don's brother? Is your dragon? White tiger eating less carbs. Did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady. Well, help me become a high-ranking member even if the world's full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help jog your memory. It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? You don't want to lie. I don't want to lie, which is why I will not use her name. Third month of Amphoris is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight, so place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now. I see. Not March, Evernight. We'll just be the new third month. Man. Alright. She's kind of dope. Evernight. But who? I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphoris does not have that luxury. If we do not step the erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber hours, but in days, minutes, seconds. So take this gift. This burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie, she hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now take it, and return with it, dear flame. Return to Amphoris and overturn this final era nova. Witness the time that stood still for the deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction of the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long. What exactly is happening? Plan, keep going. Keep trailblazing. Amphoris for you and for the March 7th in your memories. Go forward. I trust in March, even if she no longer looks the same. Ooh, boy, oh boy. My goodness. That's a lot of years, actually. Hold up. Is this Okuma? No one's here, and the Dawn device is on. Wait. Oh, I have the core from the group. Be right back. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy, I really need to speak. Holy crap. Alright. Let's try it. Oh my god. Hello. Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. It's a little empress granting access to the ultimate protocol. Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Aranova while you were away. I guess you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. The Force has been racing down the path of destruction for too long. The underlying logic of Aranova has been completely corrupted. Screw and I put in a lot of effort, but we barely managed to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tome's progress bar is currently at 99.98%. Through this rewritten Aranova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative, say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable. We don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Aranova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating the process first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Chronocognitive Anchor. There's so much I wanted to say for you, yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, Flan. It's been such a long time. Cyrene, I'm so glad you're still here. I was really confused right now, What's just happening at first while you were gone? Don't worry, the Deliverer can't afford to be lost now. Now, please follow me and turn the page of time. Look at the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. Can you hear me? Weird. Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's gone. We had to return 3 core forms of law, romance, and devotion to still apply, I guess, but even so, Paravox has fallen. Two geniuses vanished without a trace, and Sarija embraced her fate. At this rate, Aranova will come, and Forest will fall into the destruction. Seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core from the world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into Fran's hands, no matter the cost. But how? We need to find a way to hide the core. We must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay. About that, Lady might have some good news. She had a dream about last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future." Is that a prophecy from Ronix? She chose to side with humanity this time to hide one of her kin's core flames. It seems that Forest's fate isn't sealed just yet. You're right, history has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there. Unfortunately, life won't never go smoothly. Ladon's army is already at our gates, and the commander, that like Kyrgyz, he's right outside Kenla. Light calendar 3960 Sarija, under the pretense of a campaign against Kyrgyz, sacrificed 500 priceless heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Florence. That same year, Sarija the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Gold Weaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path leading by a thread. Let's see, what prayer that community ever lived up to this poetry. The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. This time you learned the cost of refusal. Now answer my question again. Where is Kefale's core flame? I really think you'll find it by raising the holy city to the ground. From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the crisis heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law. I've never denied them. This is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Emma. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, Bob, I'll be cutting open your chests and using their scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We'll start with you, blind and foolish, Lady Goldweaver. Give this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now. No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay. What? This conspiracy won't succeed because Rome masters are ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Infernus. His name is Solidarity. His name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, and keep going with them. This is the Imperial lit the truth of resistance in her death. With their death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care, guide it to the future, and place it in the hands of our deliverer. 50 years later, Lygus led his forces once again to Okema, charged directly into the holy city and razed the Memorial Palace. This will rename this battle the Third Siege of Okema. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Okema that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya. Oh, this timeline sucks. Hate this. Hate this for me. Hold on. Pasteurize. Oh, when the frost melts and snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there. You're saying is Princess Homebody is never coming back, is she? She just left like that? Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve in vain. Between staying in Okuma and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefale's protection, isn't Okuma far safer than that dead city? That's the plan doesn't involve any relocation at all. Huh? Like you said, Okuma is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, I sail in and me to prepare the final trump card for the deliverer. Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away? You must lay down the path the future, so when the deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. 60th sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. The demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until Flan returns. We all know Lygus has set his sights on the vortex of Genesis. That's exactly why we have to do this. Guess I underestimated. Adonia's maiden of war. He's got way more steel than I thought. Cypher, we need you to head to Castro and Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Stray. The prophesied crown prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Okema, protecting this land after we leave. Don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castro and Kremnos, only a step ahead of the news. Tricky, something's flying toward Okema and it's really fast. Yeet! What is this? It's a sphere. It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here. Protection of the demigods Tribios and Saphir. Okema endured wave after wave of warfare. Though just barely, Castorex chose Styxia as the last resort and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the river souls to recede. Soon after, Tribios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Europon, along with his son, Prince Maidemos, joined the alliance to safeguard the holy city in the Battle of Deliverance. So in this timeline, his father lived? Christ, Doug, what's happening? Go on and see you tomorrow. What's happening, dog? I'm lost. I'm lost as hell, dog. Breaking me apart buys the world even one more second, but so be it. But it's gonna hurt a lot. Pain brings endless torment, it can never destroy me. I believe they were thinking the same thing when you stuck with a good infinity and jumped off that cliff. Ugh, can't argue with that. My current situation is the only path Okema has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces, forge me into an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead, locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Tribios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. And Forest no longer needs a guardian strike. And we shatter the former laws and turn the lance of fury back into the weapon that protects the world. We understand. By the way, can you do me another favor? 7 sages from the Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears the sacrifice. The soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone for his survival. Watch over him. Carry over the everlasting flame for me. During Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. He sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. People hold a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god, and through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace. Beautiful and forward, my blood will pay the road. Keep moving forward, little Grace. See you tomorrow. It seems she wasn't wrong when she said it. Lie needs more lies to keep together. Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final settle. Can't catch the Tin Man with your little slings without your little slings. Besides, this is our last shot. Not time to be picky, right? Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Okema's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything. Exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on, trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a cage beast. Easier said than done. You still have to patch yourself off to deliver without anyone catching on. Do I think a human alchemical ray can bind a god like me? That's just nonsense. What, getting cold feet or do you not? You just don't believe in the almighty worth the demigod trickery. Just tell me straight, can you do it or not? Da-da-da. Of course I can, and it'll be child's play. I've got two conditions. This is the final act, and if we're doing it, we go all in, no half measures. Oh, I'm listening. First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if Flan were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. A place in Forest makes a better prison. If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face the tank? Well, I guess as soon as they come back, that clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her, and that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagoso in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hycillans in, better join the final act, transmute myself into Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. When the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter the stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy. I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius, but making an anti-Kytherian suffer, Demigod of Reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them. So what exactly does your formula do? Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves the good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for now, the deliverer will complete the Aranova. Well, that will no longer be our concern. Da-da-da. It was the last battle known to the world, finished by two demigods less suited for the war. In the end, Reason and Trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed lie gives from the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day. Go forth, finish the greatness left undone. You overthinking this run, keep running, it'll be enough. It's dead quiet here. Locomo will stand eternal, Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. It's alright, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. They'll deliver returns no matter where she is. The sky will turn clear, and Rainbow Bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Kyrie, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and Flan who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it? I'll tell you the story of the 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. I'll share the memories I spent with Flan with everyone. That way, the path we walk becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase, and Forrest has already welcomed the dawn foretold in the prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time, right? Thank you. You've all sacrificed so much. I wonder what kind of expression Flan is wearing right now. Probably the same as always, calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. Cyrene, even you. Someone has shepherd flung these rails by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell our relics of our stories, and bottle every page we've written with a little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the cruel flame of world bearing, reach Flan's side and lead you back to Euphorius. It's like the first time we met, right? You know the cycle has no demigod of time. Time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Aranova won't happen before Flame returns. The only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of the story mustn't be absent. I will take all of you to the new world. I believe Flame will never be this time, just like always. Remember when Flame sent us back at the beginning? Flame and I got separated, but in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns to even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the Flame Chase journey become part of Flame 2. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from last time. Next, Flame will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry, I'll be with you. All of us will, even finally. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So, say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow. Man, last baton. I wonder how long you'll wait for passing on the plan. No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. Follow your blade and embrace your destiny, baby. Let's see. What if you wait and wait, it never arrives? That won't happen. Because I know that. No matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. Strife bestow you with inspiration. I ensure your success. Allow death to protect the sin. And the past that passes in time, remember Trailblaze's journey. Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex guarded by the demigod of the ocean, Iselins. She's still here? Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Crisis Air heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, whether voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated. You managed to break free. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Gothbot, my Iselins, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged. And yet, here you are, bound to this place. True, I can't leave this place, but what of it? You'd have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave, people lived a people imprisoned from childhood in chains so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. Flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface grew back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. Now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world. I never owed you anything. You'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in the forest better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my viewpoint and meaning of destruction. And I'll be the one to bring destruction to your schemes. For your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step into the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? Reach for it by the enemy of the sky to help you cross the spasm of space. And their faith in you span the vast of time itself. Look, the fire projects the face of her memory. The dark tides flood the sky, and our kingdom teeters on the edge. You're not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself. This is the scene where the crest air of the ocean was born. She was once of a Titan king race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Castellana had suppressed the black tide's rise. He was unable to remove Iron Toe from its roots. Black tide had in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on. Listen, I heard Helitra's voice. She's calling to us. Let's go. Her voice carries Queen's command. Heed the black number within them. We give our body and soul. When the queen shouts for the deepest of the blessing inherited the supreme divine power. My sister, you're finally here. Of course, Electra, your beautiful melody drew us in. Electra? Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past while aching defiance. Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders. And what do? Will our seas fall to the darkness and terror as well? Don't worry, we shall lift the chalice in her stead, catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people. Such tiny titans, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. That naivety is the root of all suffering. Oh, shut up. When rock with someone going then when you pick it up, a strange texture tells you that it's never truly touched the ground. Instead, it hovers just above the surface like a magnetic levitation. This piece of Zagreus is doing. With respect, you notice an indication where the chest once rested. That's gone without a trace. What a tough guess. Nice, let's go on a treasure hunt. I don't get it, but whatever. I could go down. There's stuff over there. Yeah, Teleporters occasionally appear in the recurring destiny. Teleporters are two states, open and closed. When you enter any teleport with the same energy color, we teleport to the other end and the door will close. Which ones on the most? One of them will reset us to the teleporters on the same energy color. And will not appear while the teleporters are active. Huh. Wow. I surrender. If you keep pulling me like that, we'll be split apart. Bleh. I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Wait a second, you're not the police of Onyx. That messy gray hair. Say, this lovely miss, haven't we met before? She still remember about me. Hey, you're a clever one, aren't you? Still trying to bait old Bartholos and explain beams with a flick of the wrist. Ha, no, you wouldn't spill the truth, but you've carried a scent. One we don't share. And if it's what I think it is, oh, things are about to get very interesting. It's such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? That's what I would have said. This were truly our first meeting. Pity. It's just a dream, and those outside of the dream can never remain here, but you were never destined to be the partner in crime I've always longed for. So close yet so far. Bye-bye, my mysterious friend. Bartholos vanishes in a flash. Seems like this shrewd titan has seen through the intoxicated trickery. Queen's Palace lies just ahead, even her once first form without taint and drowned in dirty mire. Oh. That was a lot of things. I don't know. Oh, Phagos, our noble queen, we've come to your call. The little fishlings, it's always such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. Once believed I could drink black tide dry, even the deepest shallows must one day overflow. I can hold no more of this fill. Mother, worry not, we're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together. We'll take up your mantle and drive back to the Black Prince. We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed fill. The little fishlings. When the spirit strife falls, you must retreat in peace. I promise you on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. It's the last gift I can give you. August sank into the abyss with the child shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness and infurious. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like your shattered fate. God, I hate this dude, fuck. He just yaps so much. Man, just can't stop yapping. Man is the greatest yapper I've ever heard. Holy. Cronus Festival is a temporary ritual, so likely crafted by the priests with various sizes and shit. Breaking the Cronus Festival pause time in the air around it. Facing a broken, rewinding it will fix the vessel, allowing time to flow in the surrounding area. Or rewinding an object, that object will not be affected by the time stopped area. To freeze a moving object at a specific time, you can preemptively deploy a time stop zone, then initiate a rewind and manually interrupt the rewind at the desired moment. And some characters techniques also trigger time stop, such as trailblazers, platform members, and others. Okay. The world! The world! It was far surprised that even the bounds of reason's model. 理性モデルの限界を優に超えています。通れない。そこにある奇跡の宝珠を使えばなんとかなるかも。 Back up we go. Oh, shut up. Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia. I haven't forgotten it. It visits me in dreams every night. Our dreams of the shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed. Dreams of children placing garlands on our bones. And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world. What a shame we can go no further. Please sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place. Feast song, Electra. No. Sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. The flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle. Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Return to prepare your feast. So, one sea siren remained on the seafloor, Hessilin swimming alone to the seas, bearing her kin, searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. But most of the journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end? I just wanna roam out either way. And you're chasing me out. Huh. Need him to hit the blue. So I'm gonna go 1. close. So I need to end on the button, but also, can we just off the platform of any of this? Oh, accidentally figured it out. We'll take an accident. We will take an accident. I'm nothing if not accidental, Queen. So all of that. There's nothing else I can do here. Okay, cool. Kill. Okay. Touch. Oh, they got rid of all the. Alright, my sister gone, only I remain. At last the chalice of plenty is whole again, and its fear emerges from the river of souls, and the gods claim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from eternal toil and now walk toward the rites at 60. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. When I stepped into land, there were no festivals with honey brew, or poets plucking heart, only silent death drifting gently along the river of souls. When she fulfilled her wish, she only found 60 to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hope and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams. I'm a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, the promise is broken. I wanted to go on, the world drowned in shadow. Nihility? What ghost of my noble queen? She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me of the grand feast awaited me on the surface, and I wandered, lost, groping through the darkness. The speech she spoke of, where is it? What is that? Nothing over here. I think I go back. I can go this way. Look at that. Okay, that's stupid. Alright. So, do that. I just haven't had a single battle in this entire time. I just realized that there's not been like a single battle in this whole game. That's fun. have not fought a single home. Upstairs. This. Let's get low. Come on, get low. Let's get low. Oh no, I already know I'm stupid for this. Hold on. Yeah. Bruh. Oh. Okay. So that one was correct. Not like that helps me much. Oh my god. I hate puzzles. Okay. So that got rid of that one. Nope. What? Okay, so that cut off that. What the hecky poo? No? Okay. Bro, I'm still lost. Try that one. Okay, so that one goes at the top. Put that there last. Or is it still there first? Oh. Brother man, I'm not seeing this one. Give me this one. Okay. How did that do that? That? Oh, I don't. Brain too small, dog. No way in heck I was getting that. Upstairs. Destroy. Hey, bud. Roar, why is the stone pillar in front of me? Who did this? How do I consider it? What did you say is a stone pillar? Oh, this pillar can even speak. How do we come from the same homeland? By Fagosa, allow me to test you with a stumper. See how well you know your honey brews over the past 1,000 calendar years. What honey brew flavor do the citizens enjoy the most? For pomegranate, apple, and pomegranate. What's the fourth option? Correct. It is the fourth option. Great flavored honey brew. Because honey brews all grow. Snore, roar, snore. Fuck. That man just went with a humdinger, dog. Excellent, excellent. Get out of here. Oh. After wiring the surface rage, the lost slide. Caesar, matter of future conspirator. Well, the war's won, forward strike. Forward strife into retreat. The swordfish that commands thousands of legions. Whom does she serve? It's the Regent. It's the moment they met. Yes, the Regent, long before she became the Imperial, was already burning with ambition. Sovereign who follows prophecy, I am no one's sword. Just wandering fish seeking clarity through bloodshed. How about letting that sword dance for me, and letting violins sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you see? All I want is a feast where I might belong. Such a demand is trivial with the sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But night, you must offer me your heart. My heart? Yes, a loyal heart will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness, but now I will lead you forward and be your light. So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me. And thus in our hollow drift she found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench. I need him. I don't care if they he's kind of a homie. It's like, no, there's no corner of my heart that will ever accept this man. Noble monarch, I have cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded. My blade, you shall help me ascend and take the ground. Ask, and you shall have your reward. My desire same as before. Feast. Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await. Fish are drawn to light by nature. The deep sea only knows only gloom. Now I found a flame, and may scald and burn, but it's the only light. Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the past horror lies hidden among the revelry. Oh, shut up. No one likes you. This mannequin hides in the corner squares. Let's put it on the stage, please. Is there simply no role left to give it, or did the dream's master will it to remain untouched by the smell of the sea? You can't tell. Da-da-da. I'm recommending silent. Perhaps its voice has already been lost to the sea. Strange realms have been appearing overnight. I wonder what lays behind its appearance. Except my eyes behind it. Oh, eat. Fun. Looking forward to the weekend. But he came just the right time. Tell me, why do human adventures pull energy? Oh, what are you talking about? Come on, take a look at me. Big, round, me. Looks like it's great, right? Picture it. Countless humble old Bartholos squashed beneath your feet. Bellies bursting in despair with unspeakable goo spewing forth. The horror, the cruelty. People will even take that as entertainment. Keep taking your meds. True that. The whole city's pretty sick after all. Anyways, everyone seems to be loving the building, stomping around, using purple things. Why is there no one ever stomping on old Bartholomew? I mean, look at me, already a welcome grave here. Mom, there's a pervert here. I could accept grapes getting totally crushed with me. Bartholomew is not even qualified to be stomped flat. I've been standing here for ages, not a single soul spares me a glance. And now, at long last, you speak to me. That settles it. Either you squash me or I squash you. One way or another, something. Oh my god. Wow, this is my first battle in 3 hours. Holy crap. And it's one of these battles. Oh dear, you right there. I got tons for massaging. Seems your belly won't ooze any goo. What, you were actually fighting for real just now? Oh gosh, good things I surrendered earlier. My precious thing would have exploded too. Anyway, the poor old Rothon was unloved, tragically short-legged. Should not have been a real recreational activity. What a joy. Regrets to me. Back in the days, I was a legendary master thief, even could fail in Cathanajo's fellowship. Would have to show me some respect, but now, maybe I'm just too good at going invisible. I was around for half the day, and only you noticed me. We'll say the greatest things hide in plain sight, but maybe being too untouchable makes you feel lonely sometimes, you know? Hey, gray hair, you look familiar. Next time you're bored, come hang out with little Bartholomew. Bartholos. Experience a little about being a grandparent. Just kidding. If family jokes aren't your thing, feel free to erase this one for memory. I'm not talking about that dude. Or I really can't drink anymore. Burp, you made you drink so much. Roar, deliver, burp, my lady, you must listen to my troubles. You know, concentration of flavor. It's on. Look. Ugh. But humans have preferences. Nasty bunch forces the ones they didn't like into my mouth. But look at barrel or water pipe only had limbs, they wouldn't be such easy prey. You simply keep your mouth closed? You don't understand. I didn't have to pay for those honey brews they forced on me. It's a waste not to drink them. I made up my mind. Mega Lion Man, drinking the honey brew at once. You gotta talk the talk and walk the walk. What a unique name. Of course, because that's not my name. I've gone off on a tangent. I still have more to complain about. Great deliver, but how about you bring some honey brews over and we can chat for drinks? Snore, snore. Well, only one path forward. So.
聞いたか、カイザーが新たな生徒に乗り出そうとしてるって話。
彼女の偉業はそのうちオンパロスだけにとどまらなくなるでしょうね。
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past, it's a toast to the future. Born from our golden blood is unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe. Great monarch and heard the universe teems with great threats. We truly remain invincible. Fear not, for the troops of destruction since rivals no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumph will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now raise your cups to our conquest among the sea of stars. Sea of stars. Sea of stars. Conquest among the sea of stars. What a grand vision, yeah. To this siren night, only feast to stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream. Let's get out of this illusion, dog. I'm not drunk, you don't believe me. I have a funny tale. I'm sitting on. Purple. Bronx funny tale. What do you hear about? Let's sit down. 5 cups of high brew at once. Not a single drop left. I was curious, so I asked her why. She said, I asked to pay respects to the first 4 Skyfall comrades who have passed. One day she only ordered 4 cups and finished them all. I was more curious, so I asked why. She said she wanted to quit drinking. That's all hot. Roar. Get away, I think I'm gonna throw it. Okay. Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It's my honor to share this banquet with you. Noble knight, you've earned victory with the blade. You have every reason to revel in this moment of life. Let me pour you a glass of honey. Noble knight, with the sovereign now that burns, its triumph is not yours in your sword. Let me raise a toast to you. Noble knight, strength boundless, let us conquer the universe. Let us toast to that vow. Then drink we shall, raise your glass. At deep sea, I never knew what fire was. I set foot on land, the first light I saw was the flames of war lit with golden blood. It scorched my veins, made me feel pain and wishes ignited an unprecedented hunger. Hunger that flickers in every hero's heart, so bright yet so blinding. Monarch has taken her seat. Look at that, sing her praises.
共に王の偉業を称えましょう。
One eye of her sees glory, the other sees corpses. Yet she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death. As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end. The brave face death belongs, which God stand witness. On the eve of war we sang our hymns, set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planet after planet flew their flags in her crown, realm after realm was ignited by flames of war. As the final resistance fell, a vast empire rose from among the stars. The small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor to the stream, did you enjoy the show? I don't know. Not sure which way to swim. It's okay. It's time for me to wake up from this dream. Imperator is dead. Imperator is dead. People once cheered for my ascension, and now they cheer for my fall. Cosmos, the battlefield I cannot reach. Before the sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending, her grand design, marked out by the blade, the regal robe soaked in golden blood. The one who struck her down. The one who struck her down. The most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself. I'm fishing up pond. There's no hope necessary for me. I wandered the shore of home, but flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even if our existence are all illusions, what's the point of our journey? When the deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. Grey fry. Can't help but wonder. Oh, I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end. It seems she sensed your presence, the contagious foundation starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? When the prisoners in the cave wanted to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking for reality. As you've seen, when she casts off her chains, finally turning turned to look around and moved her legs, for the world was nothing but searing pain. The light would blind her, the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs were buckled beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. So she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, were we truly any wiser than she was, now made us complete with masters of bliss. The paths you tread, the aeons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question to the falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, walked the 30 million histories born by Castellano. 1,000 years is a mere atom, it's a grain of sand to me. And Forest, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beast. I swore to bring an end to the erudition, but I really let a single grain grind down my mind. Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean depths. You'll find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, and everything between us. The palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant there, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history long buried by tides and chains. The staircase of apotheosis, the imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrificed under the pretense of conquest. God, I need that man to stop talking. I am your labyrinth. Nectar. You're sink to the bottom of the sea. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Sea, buried in a wine dark green. Those are the seas buried by the sea. These swords are so long. Holy. Palace that worshipped the ocean century. The vortex was also once the battlefield of the first flame. The flow of time has slowed down. What was the slow-mo feature added? Her exuberant song for the passage of time in this place. Imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration, all just to await your return. Just a time and space for confusion. So stay away from Apollonius. This cup of honey brew, what a sweet aroma. Run, Virginia. It's full with this. We cannot give up here. All steeped in death. How delicious. Apollonius, look, chase the enemy away. But I think I can't go on any further. I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you. It's okay, I'm glad you died by your side. Such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world comes, our Heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first flame chase journey, the flame Legion stormed Sixtia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surge from the river of souls, crushing toward the heroes of the title land. The hell before you is the recreation of that very
アポロ
battle.
ニウス見て敵を追い払ったよ。さようなら。 皆そこで深淵を迎える。落ち着いて。
Boom.
これと命令を交換しないか。アポロニウス見て敵を追い払ったよ。よっ。アポロニウス見て敵を追い払ったよ。ずっと
Letter I never got to give you. Let me read it to you. It's my final poem.
木陰に
Shadow of a tree frames the stage's back like a boulder bearing the
宙
wind
を
behind.
漂う
Bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest, but cannot pass the fracture in its
なぜ
form.
なら
His weight presses down on the bird's wings, the stern heart within. Yeah, I was going to tell you. You look beautiful when you read poetry. Shut it up. Her voice reciting poetry rose even fainter, fading with each breath until it all vanished completely out at her lips. The wind slowly down the way. Virginia, see you. And then you Conqueror's rigid but kind smile remains, as if you were a benevolent statue frozen in time. Guess I'll decide for the first time never to wait for the dream again. And then you sit here and wait for the water current to join the destination. But it's in a water current. Eat. When your heroes something your turn, you know this hero needs a whole memory. No past yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side. No, thank you. I just wish we could fight him already. That's what I want. Whip his ass to sleep. What a wretched way to die. Flame chasing army devoured by a wild fish. Look, the blue critter and the knight commander overly matched duo of just sucked. Her hands drip with blood, golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. Half the prisoners far from the
見てくださいましたかこの勇姿をカイザー 許しをカイサー
Imperator, Imperator, do you see my gallant deeds in me, you fool? I think you still might get even now. There's news. Do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start. That tyrant, I swear I'll kill her with my own hands. No, she wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She never betray our dreams, or afterwards. Imperator, I know I'm a fool, but still believe in your commands till the very end. Take my life and finish the conquest of stars. Da-da-da. His shattered armor rises. It ceases its rise and falls. Unclosed eyes, being resolute, sharp as broken blade. You mutt. Looks like I won't be getting my revenge after the tyrant without me. The conquest is doomed. We're waiting for you in the river of soul to slice off the crown and head of yours. Remember this, I never bowed to you or fate. Da-da-da. Storm beside her slowly stills, tears and blood pooling in her eyes. Corners like shallow ponds of golden rain. Imperator, why did you're here, Excalatorium. Ordered me to seal the deceiver and handle threats from the rear. Why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain? Die in vain? No, you're wrong. The golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law. Trial of law, you never spoke this to anyone. What is? The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. Pondered long on what Talaton meant by blood of the accursed, then I found the answer. You, I, and every crisis are summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Dororo said, the golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. But for Goros, their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them. Da-da-da. Speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you? Da-da-da. Lost third constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing. And what about my loyalty, Suryadra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you? Because you still have a duty that no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Phagos' divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this, I'm ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars. Now you've seen it, the brutal Imperials will spill the blood of 500 heroes, complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, our suffering had only just begun. So what did I sell in his shoes? I'm no storyteller, and I have no duty or no interest in filling in the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made for the Crisis heirs turn their blades against me. You're nowhere near as bad as you. You always had a flair for lighting the mood, haven't you? You gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of conviction, my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring the time back to the present. Dive deeper still until we reach the very bottom of the abyss. Oh, hush. What just happened, dog? I hate him. Yap.
落ち着いて。深海のみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
Scream yapper, dog. Oh.
楽しい狩りもここまでか。皆そこで深淵を迎える。立ちなさい。さようなら。
Okay, so I can't. Oh no, I can't. That button. Here, here, here.
すぐなったんだ。面白い。酔いしれるまで落ち着いて。楽しい狩りもここまでか。
So nothing really else over here. Staying here.
この先の道は水の中。オロニクスの宝珠を使って過去の自称儀を見つけないと。
Let me be a permanent yap hours, dog.
波に乗った船体は深海に飲まれ、そして救世主。
My man is yapper prime. Oh, on. I never even saw him up here. Ooh. Baby, I get you a kiss from a rose. Ooh, more good if you stranger feels the end. More good if you the stranger refuse the end. Now roses the Saturday to kiss from a rose.
楽しい狩りもここまでか。皆そこで深淵を迎える。落ち着いて。深海のみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
Hmm. Your brain is folding. Oh, stupid. Dab. Ugh.
さようなら。魂狩りの
Can't be too.
面白い。
That's right.
巡り合わせよくな守ってよ。
This
共
one.
に沈め。立ちなさい。
That's right.
魂狩りのここまでか。
この隠し扉は
I'm
貸し
getting
私たちの再会のため
goes near. Just like off the cliff, guy. Yeah, we're so late.
これと命令を交換しないか。
Or power delivered from beyond the sky what brings you this visit this mighty lion today. Who knows everything about honeybrew? The citizens of 60 laughed. They asserted firmly, why? Of course it rocks Leo. By assistance, allow me to tell you with an extraordinary story. Yeah, with honeybrewers, I need to drink more. Oh, honeybrewers not by this. Just like how a scholar would never be burdened by dust for my comrades of the same nature, I wish them good health. Over here, talk to me about anything. We can discuss it with gusto. About the history of honey? Share some fun facts with me. In time, Lady Asylum's being Madame got up to now, 60 cities consumed. Whoa, that's a lot of bottles of honeybrewed for their feasts. During which time the people grew tired of this mountainous taste and mixed different flavored honeybrews with fresh milk, jam, and other ingredients. That's how various types of chamir honeybrew were invented. After you drink it, you'll unconsciously say all sorts of bizarre things, such as, "You're so good at going to work," and so this often sparked fights, and nobody drank chamir together after. No, I'm good. Something. Yes, it's me. So much race. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, I see. And let's click on 3. That was not the intended solution, but it worked. And there's 3 per page. Okay. See? No moving parts on that one. Still purple, still garbage. This one. Cheeks are burned up. Okay. Got this. Son of a bitch. No. Okay, this one sucks. There it is. Jesus. Oh my god, that was annoying. Okay.
いつかこれにも
Okay. Let's try this one. Easy. Ugh. Painful. Okay. So, got that one. Okay. Puzzle. Oh, puzzle. Okay. Take that. We'll take those. Yes. Okay.
真珠には劣らない艶だな。
Okay, it's not just these. Simple enough. Simple enough. Alright. Didn't hate that one. Try one. Oh, I see. And well, I mean, I guess it's really not. No, it needs to stay on there. Come on. Or, alternatively, right idea, wrong side. I'm trying to get out, right? Oh! Okay. Right idea, wrong side. That way, I was supposed to turn it. So it's all there we go. Right idea, wrong side. Oh,
これと命令を交換しないか
and use the pain of loss. Oh no. Up here? No. Oh, that's real wacky. No. I'm gonna actually engage with the mechanics here. Which means I need to do something. Coming down. Yeah, that's good. Not far enough. Boom. 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 Mischief managed. Demon.
真珠にも劣らない艶だな。
Okay, thank you. Get everything. Okay. Dang. Dang. Out of here.
この残酷な旅は
Shut up.
ここでようやく幕を下ろします。
It's not the first time. That was the nice part about doing puzzles. That well, I guess was talking.
楽しい狩りもここまでか。
Where did the water come at? What did I do with the first time? It's not doubt your decision.
まさか自らの選択を悔いているのか。
After that, save your breath before doing something about this. This thing. No, there's nothing left. There's still swimming through the stars.
泳ぐのはやめたのか、元気鏡。
Gladio.
私がもともと海を泳ぐ魚だった。
Stars in the sky are never meant for me.
ご覧ください。こちらのボヒ。
Shut up, Lygus. Look at gravestone. Whose
誰
name
の
does it
ためのもの
bear?
なのでしょうか。ここで監獄長のよう
It
に
was here that the prisoner who thinks herself the prison warden made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken.
元気鏡。
The Cladorian, I lost count of how many times you've stored here in the past centuries. You talk too much for a prisoner.
法を改ざんした二人の
Two geniuses who defied the law and all the crises who sacrificed themselves in this cycle work together to chip away at my strength, but they, you, can never affect my will. For as long as my will remains intact, I am free. Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have ways to change your divine soul. Please, do surprise me, but I'd say your mission's nearly done here, isn't it? It was here you gorged on the core flame of ocean from Falgus's body. It was here that you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Valkyries, and after that, you drove your blade into her heart. The loyal subject turned regicide, the demigod committing deicide, so the history books paint that tragedy. But if that's the truth, then why after 1,000 years you're still here, guarding the Imperator's grave, still bound by loyalty? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here. Your calm does stir the rage in me, as if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us, the ones who lost everything. It's only because I've waited 30 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized, countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend, one that helps me think. You're different, Glador. Loneliness crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind, bit by bit, peeling you apart. You regress into one of the lost mad sirens. Oh, what a shame that would be. Right, Lycurgus, loyalty cursed the fall of my kin. In the endless waiting, these shackles too are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive the light. I cannot break free of the world from but pulling me under, nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone had hoped. Delivered from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here? Or will she ever return? I don't know. I doubt anyone does. And what will you do? Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Duck's Gladorium, my music has belonged to others, time and time again. You use the siren song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now let the siren Helectra sing for herself. Let me step into the endless stream of my own making. O great ocean, I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility, to honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Great cry, deliver from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo that will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-brought slumber, but I'll hold my purpose long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. You still remember to awaken someone from the siren voice you made. Obviously, honeydew. Gift I once gave you, may you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all my fellows and sacrifices. May you see it one day and prelude and prayers for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from the dream as well, and follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together we'll bring judgment on the sinner who defiled the erudition. At long last, blah 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 blah. And Forest's final curtain is ready to fall. Shadows from the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. Futile effort steeped in sorrow. Enough. There were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of the thick unearthed core flame of Trailblaze. Now with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius. You still choose the will of the past as your answer in the end. I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back their words. As an apology, in the name of Theoros who saw destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
直接対峙しようではありませんか。
The Christ stairs who gave their life chasing the flame. Their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Libate for the heroes of the first flame chase journey. Pour the honeybrew on the gravestone. Amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute. Virginia, Polonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Ceredra were brutal sacrifice that lit the stars of the law in this world, propelling and forces fate forward. The shimmering mirage of illusion they trusted their dreams, to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come. The Cressers gave the life of the new world. Their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born. The world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Light before the heroes of the second flame chase journey. The chalice once more, the honeybrew bathing, stoned like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through his purifying form. To Aglaeus, Trivios, Midamos, Castorus, Anaxagorius, Cyphera, Hyacinthia. In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory. What seemed like futile resistance. In that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. This be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me to one final toast to the lost prisoner bound by loyalty. That voice, could it be? Nathan honey to a fog as she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the song of mission. I see. Tombstone of the old world serves as an anchor for the science illusions. Sigil Electra used to bind herself at the same time as the very thing that once remained at the start of the show. The microcosm of the force itself. The prisoners found themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism, an epic stage with shadows and echoes. Now destroyed, and the illusion of Paris will take his leave for now, and when we next meet, that shall be the moment to decide the fate of him for his entire cosmos. God, kill him. Please let me kill him. Please let me kill him. Please let me fight him and kill him. I don't want to see his dumb face anymore. I hate him. I hate him so much. He is so smug, and I hate smug villains. And I will put an end to this. Until we meet again. Beauty of deliverance. Before the weak and flame chase. Before the let's go. Hey bud. Long time no see. Seems like the feast is over.
ここからは君の舞台だ。
No grave cry. Please accept my thanks.
世界が滅
I
び
was
た
the only one
後
left after the world was
ただ一
destroyed, and I
人
maintained
残
this
された
lonesome
私
peace
は
with my songs.
歌声でこ
Prayed
の
to
孤
that
独の
light the
宴
sea
を
for
紡ぎ
centuries,
続
hoping
け
it
て
would
きた
reply to me, yet the emptiness never answered.
幸い
Thankfully, you
君が
arrived as
約
promised,
束
and
通り来て
everyone's
くれ
wait
た
was
から
not in vain.
人々の努力も無駄にはならなかったが
Your song is beautiful.
ありがとう
Thank you for
最
the
後の
lines in
観
mine.
客
It's probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life.
これが私の耳に届く最後のこれから私たちは
Now, you and I
世
will
界の
walk
終
towards the
点
end
へ
of this
の
world.
英雄たちは
The heroes
こ
have
の
waited
瞬
for this
間
one
を
for
待
far
ち
too
続
long.
け
Let
て
us
きた
use our blades to testify
今
our
こそ
resolve.
剣を持って 海洋の囚人
Prisoner of the seas, the heroes
3000
carrying
万回の
30
輪廻
million
の罪
cycles
を
of
背
sin,
負っ
slave of the
て
erudition.
姿を見せる
Show
前に
yourself, the deliverer has returned, and the time of your refuge draws near.
処刑の時が来た
I've seen a awakened human who was mistakenly taken fallacies as true. She returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in.
かつて自分が浴びた陽光の中とする残念ながら囚人は所詮囚人自分が囚われている事実にすら気づくことができない
Ooh. The last prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
この世で自由意志を持
As
つ
the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret towards your choice. I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow
し
out.
かしそれでも発言の権利は与えましょう
Let me fight him. The demigods defeated you, clown.
訂正させてくださ
Allow me
い
to correct your statement. Constrained does not mean defeated, and for heroes like yourself, that can make all the difference.
私の意識は
My
神話の
cognition
外側
resides
に
in
あ
the
ります
exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar
実
projected
験の
into
中に
the
投影された
experiment.
分身を
My
打
body
倒
is
し
the
た
shadow
ことに
cast on the wall by the
何
fire.
の意味もありません
My words are lingering echoes within the
劇
cave.
中の登場人
How can a
物
character in a play fight against the
どう
audience?
すれば
That's
慣
not a
習に
fail.
対抗で
The
きるので
demigod's
しょう
sacrifice were pointless. As for the two geniuses you place such high hopes
果
on,
たして今
I ask of you, where are they
ど
now?
こにいるのでしょう
If you're compared with assassin.
迷いと悟りは
Vision and epiphany always go hand in
常
hand.
に
That's
隣
pretty
り合わ
true
せ
in
の
this
会お
sense.
二人は今
Very confused about why you cannot gain a straightforward victory in a world controlled by an ordinary
ただ
intelligence.
の
ただの大物
An ordinary intelligence cut the pretense in society,
あ
man.
なたが丹念に作り上
Turned
げ
from
た
meticulous
仮面
mask,
は
figured out in
もう
its
剥がされ
true
てる
form. It's part of the
オンパルス
primordial
の正体を
prototype
突き止め
machine.
たの
First scepter ever created. In other words, it's a detached part of
歴
Gnosis
史上
divine.
最初
だからこそオンパロス
That's
には
why it has
知
the
恵を
potential to
滅ぼ
destroy
す
our
力が
vision.
秘められているのでしょう
As for who will be able to control the ionic system to
アイオン
rewrite
システムを
knowledge,
過去から現在
only
に
one
至るま
person
で
has ever managed to
ク
defeat.
ラブに納得のいく説
We
明
would have an
をしてもらえ
explanation
る
for the society, one actual
当た
answer
り
found
前
out
だ
the
けど
long and metaphor.
曖昧な
True.
さあ答えて
Why are you the one
Don't
doing this?
stare.
Answer me. Da-da-da.
こうなった以上
Since things have reached this point, I give you to a rational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity.
答えは明白
The
です
answer is obvious, as there's no need to say that name aloud. Cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. It was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, the first to define the prime mover of life with logic, and forces a miniature of the cosmos for all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners. My greatest sorrow is that I have led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage. I created an account of God that even I can't pull, and then they became a parallel nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of the erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to see all possibilities. No new rules were ever born of their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled in the cave known as aeons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I quitted my consciousness using expressions to spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of nous in the future and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he's the only one of these 9 vessels. An astounding strength of will. As a fellow pastor of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth. You surely see, you cannot possibly see Neptune in this outbreak world, sharing its origin with now. However, I hereby speak for all sentient life, I will never allow such cruel atrocity to occur. You compile your metaphors, Mount Black, you won't change the act of committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravage within Emporius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences first in this, is there? Of course I'm full. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for this world is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every active life form affected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral with the breath of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. What I call the fall of erudition. And within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos, that cannot be predicted, not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back to the right path to reach true sunlight. You understand me now? As Castellana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth of all that is, after all, has been reduced to ash. Shut it. That's not what Flan believed at all. The Emporians already answered long ago. Be it a tiny fish destined to be swallowed or a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra, once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade. Such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect, provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Xander. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xander 1. Kuwabara! The Enteleki of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. And for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. Let me fight him. As a Theros, I will. Personally participate in forming this world's end. Oh, he turned into a one-man gun. Remember this, as now Secret, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will. Christian is
仕事とは
intellect
何
and
たるかを
anger.
理解
Xander switches to evolution, but enemy targets appear on the battlefield. No, she's in some. And someone can accelerate players' moves with her.
移ろいゆ皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。
Oh.
待ちなさい。あら、優しい切り裂かれないようにな。素晴らしい時はさようなら。
Oh.
共に沈む。落ち着いて。何が知りたいの？最悪の力。立ちなさい。
インコレクト
And challenging stable will activate ultimates, however, his ultimate will cost massive HP. Okay. Get whaled, my guy. Get whaled. Finally. Fight that guy. I don't think it's over, though. I mean, it's just his avatar. In Erudition's calculation at the end of the saga is simple. Why not such a cold statement? The numbers can decide the end of the story. And we can surely also pen a new beginning. Screw, what do you think? If your hypothesis of Legacy's identity is true, and even if we remove the restriction of the ultimate program, the chance of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will hinge upon Miss Flynn and Miss Simon. Go on, maybe we're thinking about the same thing. Legacy's cognition is as the actor. He's both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside, right? Is it an inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world? That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists on two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. Not all Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that all over this prolonged experiment. That's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too if given more time. Unfortunately, there is no if. We don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking, turn his advantage into a weakness. The key lies in memories, right? Oh, hold on quick. We've already mentioned Flan and I, so it's an easy connection to make, you know? My intuition's always been on point. Good, then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Emporius, we're going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit and command it to loop endlessly until he gives in. Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood, and the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities. We'll have no choice but to focus on processing this memory, and when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Emporius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Enforian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he locked into this prison forged by memories. And we're gonna trap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in. Get him to experience loneliness and pain and that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses. I still in that old Inteleron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse, so it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but as soon as I saw you, you were currently... But I knew as soon as I saw you, you were currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance. Yes, there seems to be something you folks beyond the sky called a memo spray. That's fine by me, it suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle. Before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo spray. However, I'm sure about one thing. A mimetic entity born in Emporius that you only awakened with Flan's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to Flan's memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you, or even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Emporius, you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by. That's already happened, hasn't it? One of our voice had a weird hunch. It also means I was right in thinking, as long as Flan and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, Flan. Did you miss me while you were away? Of course I missed you. It's good to see you're doing well. Same here. I've been waiting for Flan for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Forest was also waiting for the deliverer's return. Flan probably already knew about Jean's plan from that memory. Had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lycus wouldn't find him and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now the moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this secret from Flan all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands to complete the final step of the power of the remembrance. Come, let's defeat Lycus together. Yep, by the way, speaking of joining hands. Can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove, Flan? Look. Are my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling, countless memories all swelling up at once. How about you, Flan? What did you feel when we touched each other? You feel very tangible, very real. Really, that makes me really happy. Memories can move people. It's been a happy memory, right? Please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in a long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So if the view in your memory ever goes fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now I'll carry this power with me for a little while, this part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, Flan. Then, let's let that bright future be as we've written. Well, I'll leave it to you. Wish you stand as a weapon. Fight me. Doctor Stranging and Dormammu anything. That is routine. My existence supersedes and forces silence. One place or only
一度舞台に上がったら
once you're
も
on
う
the
観
stage,
衆には戻れ
it's
ない
hard to return to the audience.
ようこそ私た
Welcome
ち
to
の物語
our
へ
story.
気分はどう
How does it feel? Was that Black Swan for a second? Da-da-da.
歳月の剣の
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire sector. How can it plunge the Inferior extrapolation into a loop? If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of remembering?
一瞬で見抜いちゃ
Guessed it right away. Expect from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop now. Lana and I won't allow you to leave this memory no matter what happens. Which means you're now trapped, Alexander.
優雅な構造
An elegant idea and exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is not you who are restrained by it is you who are restrained by time, not me. I know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do, and this moment stretched out into an eternity, just like Castellana will. Yet all I need to do is wait, and yet, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff into the bottomless abyss. Now I'm a pink bug. My looks are seriously changing all the time. You're not wrong. We're definitely not going to solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So we never wanted to do that in the first place.
そんなことするつもりはない
I shall answer your conclusion purely out of respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of this Synesthesia dreamscape in the Astana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have the chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in another state. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Astana, people made use of the phenomenon to build a nation within a dream, after adding in the catalyst of the harmony and remembrance that is. Is that how you walked into my prison cell, using those same principles? I'm not sure the qualification are negotiation table, for example. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. You happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while Flan and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo spread, our conversation can last for a long, long time. I'm the best at listening to stories, you know?
それじゃあ
Look at the exciting clash of the erudition of you two geniuses. Brainstorm, I like it. It's 2 against 1, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xander. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain over the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Oh, little one, go overturn the iron over. The carcass disappeared. Seems we conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go swim onward and give this campaign a fitting ending. I shall send you off with my song, Great Fry. May this song penetrate time from the prelude to the new world. Complete the objective. completed your duty. The new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim toward it? Not at all. You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind. Your duty toward the Imperator did not die with me. The duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go and swim toward the ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer. Is this? A page out of the sidekick's book. Commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end. What's on this page? Memories. Lifelike memories. The sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. Is this the Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive. People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't really replicate the path, but I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts. I'm all ears. Go on then, do your best, but if your chatter gets too boring or I deem it offensive, the law will become forever beyond your reach. Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey through the unknown. Oh, Christ. Okay. Section was done. And then I'm not really colored in. Any of the first quest. Let's ever taken it. Is this a fortress in the sky? First up on Flank's journey among the starry skies. It's called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany. Most of the territory of that witch, she and another anti-Catherian lent me a helping hand back to Banquet. It's over there. Looks like Flan is talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Suppose know what she thinks about this world, all constructed by aeons and paths. In a space station offline, just wait. After a couple more stops on that book scratch, we'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Gallops so fast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns, but none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. Do your best with the name, let's break a leg, and remember to send an update or two to Aston when you've got some downtime. It certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that, instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentle path. Please call Madame Herta and Mr. Scrum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessing of Nous. And for us, as true creator, I mean that even individuals with such an ability are mere subordinates to a god. On the contrary, after all, it was the very first thing that created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta yourself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds, shall we? You can stop on the journey. Oh? It's not quite nice. Sorry, give me your yellow. 6. Aw, that name sounds so cool. Yellow bugs. And we see her in a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, leader of the mantle of government during disaster. I didn't expect the episodes for it to be so young. Oh, your appearance is much older. Is it a weapon? Thanks to you, we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC was an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back to the universe. This world was sealed beneath the sky, just like Euphorius was. We never managed to reconnect with the stars when the name was described. The IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization? Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Euphorius, and they all walk and grow through the destruction. Getting back to the Supreme Garden in Arbella blog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the civil community? That cannot be true. The
その
head
カン
simply
パ
never
ニーがい
runs
くら
or
強
good
大
enough
な
to be alone.
存
If
在
they
だ
tend
と
to be a
して
wealthy
も
merchant with
た
clean
だの
hands,
財力だ
I'm
け
going
で
to bet that it grew
それ
fat
ほどの
and
偉
warrior
業を
oppression
成
and
しその
bloodshed.
征服の道に
Path
おい
of
て
conquest must
弱者は
no mercy
必
for
ず
the
虐
weak and would
げ
have
られ
destroyed them if needed.
滅ぼされること
Every
に
time
な
I
る
hit the snowland, ever thought about tossing a
この
steaming
氷
foot
の
and nailed
星
to
は
the eye to sea.
カンパ
I will
カ
not
イザ
believe
ーの
it.
帝国をよそ者の好き
I will
に
never
さ
allow
せ
the
るなど
Imperator's empire
僕
to
は
be sullied
断
by
じて
others.
許
The
さない
forest must become a
オンパロ
power
ス
so
は
strong that no
宇
one is
宙
still
で
form
強
or
権
dare
を
look
持
down
ち
upon
でも
us.
カイザー
Imperator
ベ
bellowed
ロ
all
ブ
these
ルグは
things to imagine.
あなた
Listen,
確かに心が揺らいだこともあったけど
I indeed hesitate
今なら
now,
わかる
somewhat what we must do. Bellabog
ベ
is
ロ
learn
ブ
how
ル
to
グは
walk her own.
自分の
So
足で
she
立
no
って
longer
歩
needs
く
the
こと
support
を
of
学
others and to stand on
びいつか
her
星
2 feet
空と
on
いう
the stars.
この目で見届けること
And
が
if
でき
may
な
live
か
to
った
see
と
it,
しても
I believe such a day will surely come.
ベロブルグの人たちには
Still have the
ちゃん
dignity
と誇り
intact.
があ
One
る
day, that hope will melt through the
い
ice
つ
and
か
hope
そ
will
の希望が
into
熱
a
い心
prosperous
残念
tomorrow.
ながら
But the
銀
order
河
of
の
the cosmos
秩
is
序は
already set
とう
in
に
stone.
定められ
The
ている
old laws decree
壊
that
滅
the
の
strong
手を借りな
survive,
ければ
finding the weak and
弱者は
unbroken chain to
弱
wither
肉
into
強食
dust
という
unless they
古
embrace
来
the
の
power of
法
the
則に
destruction.
オンパロスは
We now have
僕
forest to
たち
shatter
は
the old law, become the new
旧
order among
派
the stars.
秩
Speaking
序
of
と
order,
いえ
another
ば
one of Man's
あの子の
companions
仲
will
間
give
が
a light
さ
you
あ
further on that. Let's go to the next
一緒
page. Man, oh man, so long.
次の世界は
It's
夢
for
の
the
国
nation
魚の物語
dreams.
を初め
First
て
time I heard
耳
about
に
the
した時
place,
は
I didn't even know what to think.
おお
Such
これほ
opulence
ど
doesn't
華
even
やか
evoke
ここはキ
astonishment.
ノコにっていう
Or
名
the
前の
Copernican,
世
an
界で
eternal city built
生
on
か
the
し
land
て
of dreams.
あ
So
の
plans
子
for
が
you to
一
stop
つ
where they went
前
through
に
risky
詳
but
しく
exciting
聞かせて
adventure.
くれ
Tell me about it then. The man sitting
頭に羽を
far
生
off
や
thinks
して
of
いる
it.
わ
I'm truly curious.
ホテルレバリー
I
の
wish to
景
gaze
色
upon the
を
views of the river hotel one more
次に
time.
ここへ戻る頃
I'll just be a traveler when I come back here.
私は
Perhaps the
ただの
travelers
旅
I eat
人
the
にな
things
って
I
いる
once
で
knew
しょ
so well
キノ
feel
コ
strangely
には
different.
全
Many
ての
countries
理
land
想
at the
が
harmony
集
where
う
all
調
dreams
和
and
の
hopes
地
merge and collide. It believes in
誰
honesty
にも
and
縛ら
freedom,
れ
and
な
that's how
い
it
自
walks
由
up with
そ
its
ん
own
な中
lights. Once
目
the
の
young
前
man
の
free
彼
chose to
は
rewrite its
秩序の
laws
力で
using the
法
power
を
of
紡
order, hoping
ぎ
to shape a dream-bound
夢の中
paradise
に
of
いる
perfect happiness. Yet the
私
paradise of
が
my
理
dreams
想
remains
とする
far
楽
away,
園
perhaps a
に
brief
は
journey
ま
with
だ
the
遠
nameless
い
crew.
も
One
しか
nameless
する
can
と
show me more possibilities my
キ
search
ノ
for
コニーの
paradise.
未来は
As for what Paradise should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their
ど
trailblazing
う
now.
やら
It's
こ
like
の
this
理
ideal
想
kingdom
郷
is no more. That's right, the
美
people
し
chose to
い
wake
夢
up in
に
the
溺れ
end.
てたら
You can't see
明
tomorrow
日
when
も
drowning
こ
is
の
sweet
人
dream.
物が編んだ法
The
には
individual's law,
神とその
knowledge only
創
God's
造物の居
authority,
場
no
所しかな
space
く
for humanity, and
人
yet
間は
the
考
fact that he
慮
could
され
accept
てい
him
ない
defeat and resume his journey
一
shows a
時
rare
の失敗
self-awareness
を
and
受け
clarity
入れ
of mind. We're also
あ
very
なたも
self-aware
呼
and
ぶな
clarity.
ら
We
壊
must know
滅
that the
の
world
約束
promised
し
by
た世
destruction
界
holds
も
no place for
同じ
humanity. Da-da-da.
リュクルゴスの
We
狡
need to
猾
aware of
さ
like
はよく
Kyrgyz's
知っ
sunny
てい
words
る
of deceit. I've seen enough to keep back.
それじゃ
Let's wrap this
最後
up.
の
I
人
don't
の
know.
この景色
Okay. This absolute
綺麗
wonder.
でしょ
Isn't it pretty? This sights are glorious. Our world flows and meanders in the endless
光
band
が
of
私
light.
たちは神に設
We were
計さ
born
れ
from
た
the
存
design
在
of the gods and are
今
not
はま
yet
だ
truly alive.
本物の生
Christ
命
stares
体
on
とは
first
呼べ
still
ない
chose to
けれ
stand
ど
against fate and carved a legend no
それ
different
カイ
from
ザ
all
ー
of mankind.
本当
We
に
really
3000
renounced
万
the
の
heroes
輪
of the
廻を生
world's
きてき
previous
た
39
英雄
cycles
たち
of
を
murder, including even yourself.
あなた自
You
身も
bow to
含め
brutal
て否
destiny
定
and
す
allow
る
that
気
puppet master named the destructor to have their wish. Da-da-da.
お前の狙いはお
I know what
見
you want
通
to
し
do,
だ
sidekick. You
小
want
さ
to
な
use that
従者
deliverer's memories to influence me and
あの救世
chill
主の
the
思い
scales
出
of
で
law
僕
for
を
her
揺
and
さぶ
teaching
る
geniuses. Really saw right through you, Imperator.
人の心も読
How
めず
come one
に
rule an
ど
empire
う
when
し
it's
て帝
incapable
国
of
を治め
understanding
られ
people's
よう
minds?
法をどちらに
I've
渡す
decided
かは
on
もう
laws
決
for one
めてある
destination. However, before I move my next chess
もう
piece,
一つ
before we go
この
on, tell
記
me
憶
this
で
cycle.
確かめたい
Through the trout or
海
trailblaze,
を見たことはあったか
is there ever a memory of the ocean?
海
The ocean, my cradle, my home.
汝は
You shall complete your
天
conquest
と
in the
地
ocean
を
and the
分か
boundaries
つ
of this
海で
world.
征服を果たし
The boundaries of this world and enter
潮
eternally
騒の
slumber
中
at
で
sound
眠
of
汝
tides.
は
You shall
潮
eternally slumber and
騒
sound
の
of tides
中
and
で
complete your
眠り
conquest in the ocean as the
天と地
boundaries
を
of the
分かる予
world.
言はウロボロスの
Harvest
よ
the
うに
line
輪
is
となり
flawlessly
つ
as
な
a
がる
sea snake circling itself.
なんと美しいことか
An elegant loop,
ま
like
る
a
でオン
joyful
パル
land,
スも
like
君
the
と
circulating
私の
ocean
運命
current, like
も
our tooth fades like in forest itself.
試練は終
Trial
わっ
is
た
over, so tell me,
法の真剣を
who
誰
will
に
own the
渡
divine
す
authority of law? I won't give it to
誰にも
anyone.
渡すなんだと
What?
このオンパロス
I am
に
the
お
one.
いて
Why should I give my
僕こそ
power to
救
another?
世主といい
With the
心
deliverance
霊
heroes
感と
came
い
from
い
beyond the sky.
所詮は
We have no
天
right to
外から
interfere
の
with
よ
lands
そ
of
者
my own two hands.
こ
The
の
law
僕
of
が
the
征
forest shall
服
be
した
determined
土
by
地
a
に
forest's master. da-da-da.
試練で一体
What
何
exactly
を
did
見
you
た
see in the trial?
全てだ
Everything I saw, everything you were
この世界の法
regarding the
則
rules
の
of this
全
world's
て
operation. So the
あるい
laws of
は
extrapolation that there are
心霊
spoken.
感の言う演
I
算の
saw the
法
ultimate
則僕
protocol.
は意のままに
As long
世
as I
界の
offer a
法則
sacrifice
を
of
書
weak
き
weight,
換え
I
る
can
方
rewrite the
法を
laws
知
of
っ
this
た
world according to my will.
善
I
悪
turn
は
good into evil, ugliness
主
into
を
beauty, and
見
weakness
え
into
だが
strength. They
運
gave
命
me
が
a very
定め
fair
た題
deal.
一つの法を
One
書
rule
き換えるの
change
に
for the life of one demigod.
何を
What
す
are
る
you
つも
planning
り
to
答
do?
えはもう見え
Can't
て
guess.
い
We
るは
can't
ず
conquer
だ
the stars without relying on
天
any
外の
power from
力
beyond
に
the
頼ら
sky.
ずとも
We just need to make
僕
some
たちは
reasonable
君の
sacrifices.
野望の
Our
ため
bishops have already
に
made so many people give up their
法の
lives
ため
for
に
the law. You're
すで
still
に
not
これは
done?
もう決
I'm
まった
determined
こと
for
だ
us to stand on our own 2 feet
オン
among
パ
the
ロスは
stars.
話にならな
We're
い
beyond reason.
そんな薄っ
You
ぺら
think
い
such
大
a
義名
simple
分
and
で
hypocritical
これまで
statement
の
to
暴
justify
行
your atrocities?
破壊なくして
There's no
再
new
生
about
な
destroying
し
the old. That's what you consider an
お前
atrocity?
の言う暴
Ironic.
行とは
But that is also the
この
unchangeable
断り
law
その
that
ものだ
enforces
清
revolutions.
いの信託
Ever
が
since the flame
彼
chase
方より
prophecy
響
resounded
い
in
た
the
その
distance,
時か
fate
ら
has decreed for the crisis heirs to
黄金栄は
ignite our blood and
己が地
illuminate
を燃や
this
す
dark age.
この
People
暗
would still
黒
be
の時
puppets
代
of
を
the
照
old
らす
dynasty
運
for
命
my
を捨てた
conquest.
が今になってみれ
But your
ば
rule doesn't seem any different from
君
your
の旅路
predecessors.
もまた
Bloodshed, tyranny,
先人と
oppression.
なる君も
We're
同
making
じ
the
過
same mistake
ち
they
を繰り
did.
返すそう結論を急ぐな
Go and see for yourself.
己が目で見て
Go to the library I've
己
built.
が
Go
耳で
listen to
確か
the
めてくるといい
rumors on every street corner. Go and
僕が
witness
築
how
いた
the
図書
Imperial
館で
crushed the old laws
巷
of forged
の
new ones.
噂でも
Go and see
構
what
わ
my
ない
conquest brought to this
僕は
realm.
黄金戦争
I
の
cleansed the
鍵を
crisis.
拭い去り
Wars,
紛争
filth,
期以来
mended
の
all
あ
the
らゆる
conflicts
亀
led
裂
by
を
the
修
Arab
復した
Bellica. I restored Okama's
その
might and
上
allowed mortals and
奥
Chrysarians to
平
face
和の
each other as
権威を
equals
再
in
び
the
確
council.
立し
I punished all sins,
黄
rewarded
金
all
さらに
achievements.
僕は
I smashed Shaolin
タレンタム
shackles,
による
united
枷
humankind
を
to
壊
save
し
themselves, started the flame
世
chase
界を
era.
一つに
That's what the
束ね
Imperator has done in
人
her
々
glorious
が
life.
故に今
So
僕
now,
の
hearken to
遺
my
言
final
を
words.
心
History
に
will
刻め
eventually forget Saridra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the flame chase era she began. Final words?
壊滅の
This
淵に
work's
立
about
つ
to
オ
be
ンパロ
destroyed.
ス
There's no time left for pointless
無意味
debate.
な論争をこの旧世の
Come on,
戦い
Momo.
で
I want to return
覆
and
す
aid
べき法は一
the
つの
final
み
battle of deliverance.
故
So
に
I will
差し
only
出す
offer
半
the
身の
life of one
命も
demigod.
ヘレクトラ
In the name of the Imperator, I
カイ
command
ザ
you
ー
one
の
last
名にお
time,
いて
Collector.
征服のために
By the
命を
sacrifice of self
捧げ
for
るか
conquest,
さ
or
もな
pierce
くば
this
その
tyrant's chest
剣
with
で
your sword.
これが
Thus the
カイ
Imperator
ザー
concluded
が
her final
最後に
speech.
その生涯の
Ended
幕
her
を下ろ
life
す
at the
直
last
前
moment
にして
she stepped onto the
祭
altar.
壇に上がる
To give her
瞬
most
間
loyal subject the choice to
彼女
decide
は
fate, just see promise
自
from
ら
the
の
pages
運命を
for
裁
her
く
very first
我
campaign.
が黄金の血を
My
皆に
blood
分
flows
け
in you
与え
now,
た
heroic compatriots,
さあ
follow me, and we will seize
勇気
fate's
そして
reins. The Imperator fell. Some say that the split her and turned traitor and killed her lead. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water and then
剣
left.
気鏡が
Meant the Imperator
そ
had
の
to
手
kill
で
herself
自
to
ら
right the
の
wrong.
カイザーの死を
There
巡
are
る諸
countless
説
stories
は
about her death.
尽き
All
る
you
こ
can
と
be
が
sure
な
of
い
is when the night left the vortex, the
け
Imperator
れ
was
ど
still
確かなの
mumbling
は
about their past
死の
conquests
征
together.
服
The beginning and the end of her
なりません
existence.
カイザー
Imperator, wait. Talk to someone of your status. Come to the front lines. Let me be the flag bearer.
答えろ
Troops
主帝
defending
の西方にある関所の守備軍は投
the
降し
west
たか
of the grove. Have they
カイザーの
surrendered?
名を聞くや否や逃走し
As Piglet's
第
given
一
her
軍団
command.
が金曜
The
の
golden
関所を
cocoon
制圧
passed
しており
out
ま
the
す
first
よ
of
く
the
やっ
Legion's
た
hands.
ドロス
Good.
人
What
の
about the
遊撃隊
Dolosian
は
militia?
第三軍団が先日
Third Legion
山
set
に
fire
火
to
を
the
放
mountain,
ち
flattened everything
盆
on the
地の
west
西
base.
側を平地同
Just in a
然
few
に
more
十
days.
分だ
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an
戦況は
opportunity to
刻々と
break
変化
away
する
lastly. How many
これ以上の
Adonian
言
cannons
う
are
こと
left? There are no more. The
第二
second
軍
and
団と
fourth
第四
legions have
軍団に
destroyed
よっ
them
て
all.
見事だ
Very good.
これで
And now, no way out, no
敵の
reinforcement,
退
no
路や
artillery
増援
support. We'll be able to
攻撃
liberate
支
the
援の
broken
可能
city in
性
the
は
blink
多
of an
数
eye. We'll
陰
launch the
徳の
final
時
charge
を
one
一刻過ぎ
quintet
た頃
all hour
総攻
tomorrow.
撃を
Remember,
開始
as
す
long
る
as the Alliance flag
よ
still
く
flies,
覚
we
えてお
must
け
keep keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All states who resist should be captured and tried according to martial law. Do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army. Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you. Running in the mountain dwellers, resisting fiercely. The legendary mountain breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formation are not impenetrable. And cease our frontal assault. Sending the scouts to all regions and tell them to retreat into the treadless plains before the party hour. Well, what, you plan to surrender? The strategic change of path. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield. Walking dragon, you mean that stupid beast Terror? What can they even do? Stupid? No, they're the wise. Well, your glorious creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in the kingdom of enemy. Go for the most fiery retribution and humiliation they dealt us. And promise that God's time read. Understood. See to it, those who that I salute you. God damn, dog. Temple of Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator. If you surrender, set this letter as the last warning to us. Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disagreements will be punished by death. What are you doing? These are the three fates aren't soldiers, politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will bring out every idea in their brains, all for the short-sighted game. They are much shrewder than we are. I'm inferior to them in that regard, and then they will also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon. Something I will not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, and all the Emperors will judge our actions. Which means I'll be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I've always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side. Understood, I'll work to make preparations for those who decide we salute you. Why are we not allowed to march over the armor area? This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me. Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The function cannot be without a leader. That's correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. Remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what it means when the news of my death reaches your ears. Saritra, is our journey about to be over? Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Infurious. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator will never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More crisis heirs but bearing divine authority will be born, and more heroes will rise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny? Become the next Imperator, I do not care. Children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. The only one who can truly destroy her is Saritra. At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. The comics was about to be completed at this point in the story, and for some reason a memory suddenly entered my mind. I was about to found my pen. The journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. I asked her this question at the end of the discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase, or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged, and only humanity can pen laws in history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Infurious. The game is nearing its end. Equilibrium, even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. And I seal into Electra. I'll ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care. The Imperator muttered about her conquest. News of her death spread in the city. Freedom, liberty, the tyrant is dead. Go, shout this news in the streets. My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. These super-heroes pay for ambition with their life. People once cheered for my ascension. Now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I'm fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Here I am, Infurious Saritra. To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overrode at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she's ever played. We only know her death inflamed Okema. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her, put themselves between the masses and her monument, hearing aloud that the sovereign is still among the people. Said the golden blood congealed in the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Okema's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saritra. The one who bore the name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking when they prophesied ocean at the boundaries of the world? In the shallow puddle of Sagamore, but she reminisced about her past conflict repenting for millions killed with the flame chase. It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed, a crude chessboard dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her future played against her for the final time. Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like? This is honestly why I could not do fucking Arknights on stream, dude. If I read their story, I'd lose my mind. They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze. On that page, ocean, so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this? Saritra. Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean, pledged yourself to me, I've seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That's why I promised you a new ocean where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. The conquest is doomed to never reach the stars, but the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean beyond the skies, witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject. Da-da-da. Huh. When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. Once I stepped on land, I found myself play. Every night I wore a mask in my life, so I too down to costume. I fulfill my role in this show. Became your blade and war in the violent streams of banquets. You still not get it. I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland, nor do I crave for the swelling seas beyond the sky. Da-da-da. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I do know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish, and she cannot never leave the ocean she's in. Whether the ocean or on land, we two prisoners can never escape this cave. And still look outside the ocean. It's outside the cave and see the stars. I have to admit, the 12 factors of emulation of life and experiments far exceed my expectations. Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience the seat and give yourself, Amphorius, the entire cosmos a more fitting end? I must refuse. A dead man never fears death. Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as canceled in the erudition and chop them all up, would you? Da-da-da. Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers, why don't you look beyond this world, just as the crisis heirs did? Reevaluate your calculations, taking into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Aeons. Enforce is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. Use Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well? Da-da-da. Oh, so this isn't just silence, it's the answer. What was the last thing Flan said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but with a simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right? That's correct, and now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. Good old Dan. Da-da-da. Only warn you once. Leave her body. Now. How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories. Did it. Adrian, I did it. Holy crud. That was so long. Oops. I don't even know what I clicked on. Dog. Oh, he's not one of these. Okay. Man, oh man, I'm not doing it, dog. I have done so much reading. I've done an aggressive amount of reading. Honestly, without a stream, I probably would not have read all of that. Gonna be 100. Like, even though I like this story, man, I don't think I like it that much. To have been reading for 5 hours. Ooh, boy almighty. Okay. Alright, so that is, for the first time in a long time, every mission done for me. Oof, so I'm gonna call it. I have been very tired for a while. But I was like, nah, we gotta be near the end. We gotta be near the end. We gotta be near the end. But yeah, we've reached the end. There's still the book, but I'm gonna dab on that one. So hopefully anyone who watched this had a good time, but if not, that's okay. I'll be back on Tuesday playing more Baldur's Gate with Sumiko VT. So hopefully people tune in for that. But until then, catch y'all on the flip side. Bye bye.